All right, it looks like the app's still working. I'm happy with that. The YouTube app stopped working with horizontal streaming for a day or two, but that was it. We're back up and running with the horizontal stream. How's it going, everybody? Happy Wednesday night, Thursday morning. I have an exciting stream. First, we got these slabs to show off, and then we have a new Topps booster box to open up. Oh, let me turn this down. And then we have oh, I've got some brand new EX Mimikyus. I want to send them off to grade. What's up, Ruben? How's it going? So I can see why the order had no 10s in it. I really only sent them vintage product, and it all happened to not grade 10. So let's go through it. You guys are the first ones here, so you're going to get to see the cool cards, huh? What's up, Linty? Is that a Mewtwo set I see? A Mewtwo set. Oh, it's a Mewtwo Cardos card, yes. What's up, Josh? That's a lot of slabs. There's actually quite a lot more. I'm not going to show them all off tonight. There's no point. Look at that. So that's the Merlin Series 2 cards that we just took off the menu. Now, this one graded 9. Okay. Here is Krabby Prism. I remember this now. Back at the old house, I was just opening up about half a box of these Series 2 cards, and I said, all right, I got to send some of these off. That's because, you know, it's my job to know how tough PSA grades cards. And so, you know, to make sure that our grades are similar in their toughness. Is my Gengar I traded to you in this, says Mikey. I don't know. Look at that. Ooh, beautiful. Slowpoke. So these are Merlin Series 2 cards, many of them grading 9, but not 10. Graveler. Here's a nice one. Venusaur. Cool, man. That one graded 8, though. Sent for the Darkrai Cresselia slabs. That's a pretty good deal. I set them to the side for you. All right, now check this out. Merlin Series... Whoa, Mr. I have a TCC ball. Wow, has it really been that long, James? Jesus. Man, that's a long time. Merlin Series 2 Charizard. Let's take a look why he got the 8. I mean, he's clearly off center. Yeah, so he's probably getting it for the off-centeredness. What's interesting is I have both an 8 and a 9 here. Yeah, the 9's better centered. You can actually see it. All right, so this is a 9. And I just took these stickers off of the menu. Well, let's go look up how much a PSA 9 Merlin Charizard costs. PSA 9 Merlin Charizard. Okay. We want one like the one we have. That's the Series 2 Holo Charizard. There's a bunch of Series 1 non-Holo Charizards. And the first one you run into is this one. $900. Wow. That's real expensive. And then, now that's not sold. Could have gone for much less than that sold. Actually, it appears there's no sold history. Maybe an auction? Let's see if auction. Nothing in auction. So it's just a rare card and there's one for sale. Okay. I didn't see any 10s for sale. Bro, this is not the 2-year-old return. Yeah, it's not, because that one's still on hold. If I log in, it says hold on it. And I just sent them another nasty email saying I want the cards back. And I want them now. That's what I told them. It's my cards too. Whenever it comes back, I get to sell them. So I can't sell my cards because they've just got them. It's not a cash problem. I have plenty of cash. It's not like I didn't pay them or anything like that. They're just mad because I said I wanted the full price on that Yu-Gi-Oh card that they ruined. They ruined a PSA 10 Yu-Gi-Oh card, and I got into an argument with the lady who told me, no, you have to accept $50 on it. And I said, well, when I write the declared value and then you ruin a card, you look up the market value, and if the market value is less than the declared value, you won't give me my full declared value. But then when you ruin my card and it's under the declared value, you won't match the market. So the declared value system is just a way for them to avoid paying for a damaged card, in my opinion. And that's what I told her. And, you know, I said it in very nice words, you know, like, come on, you know, it's not a lot of money. I bought a lot of cards with you guys. Can't you cover it? And then she just went cold. She stopped answering my emails. And then I spoke to a guy 2 months ago, and he said I'm in some sort of queue to speak to their customer relations team. And I just sent another email yesterday to try and get that PSA return back. Absolutely bad experience. You know, I'm a YouTuber. I'm here telling you guys what it's like to deal with PSA, and my grade for PSA is very low. PSA is terrible to deal with. They are not fast. They're extremely slow, and then they just don't care. Like, I think I've given them tens of thousands of dollars of business, and they got one $200 card that they mushed, and they can't cover. They can't fix that for me or replace it. That's just awful. It's an awful experience. I'm very disappointed. It's not like a $2,000 card. You know what I mean? It's a simple $200 card. That's not a lot of money. And they'll fight me tooth and nail not to give me the $200 on the card that they ruined. So my opinion of PSA is falling like a rock. Really disappointed with that experience. Ban PSA. Now, PSA is a big company. You know, the decision of one group does not reflect the whole company. I get that. I think that their higher-ups should be smarter with their policies. I think they should especially be smarter with their loud-mouthed YouTubers. It's like, we're your advertisers, basically. Give us something nice to say about you. And they don't. They do not give you anything nice to say about PSA. So, you know, go grade your cards at CGC, SGC, and BGS. Don't bother with PSA. Here's Chansey. I'm saying that in the middle of a PSA return, but I sent this out to them like 2 or 3 months ago. It just came back. You got to take my name out of SLAB-AWAY, says David. Oh, David, let me do that for you. Sorry about that. I have not sent a lot of cards to PSA since then. I've been grading with BGS and CGC since then because I'm so disappointed with how they're handling this. And I guess they would have lost $200 fixing a card that they ruined had they actually just, you know, given me the market value on it. They'd have lost $200. Instead, they're losing thousands of dollars of business with me, and I'm bad-mouthing them. And I'm bad-mouthing them on my YouTube. So I don't think it was worth it for them to be so stingy as a company. I don't care what your policy is. Like, your policy should be make as much money as possible, and this is not the way to make money. Ash and Others. Wow, that's a really cool one. I like that one. So I think their policy is just stupid, and honestly, I think declared value should just go away. Why even have declared value? If it's insurance, call it insurance. Why do they call it declared value? Call it insurance. And then you should be allowed to insure it for as much as you want to insure it for. So if I take an energy card and insure it for $100 and they ruin it, give me $100. But they don't do that. They look at the market price and say, well, your energy card's worth $1, so we'll give you $1. That's what they actually do. But then if you send out a Charizard and he's worth 200 and you claimed he was 100 because you didn't know you're going to wait 2 years to get the card back, they don't give you 200. They say, well, you only declared 100. Yeah, but the market's 200 on it. Yeah, but we don't do that. We don't match market. Well, you sure do when you don't want to pay out the max declared value on a card where the max declared value is higher than the market. You guys don't do that, huh? So, yeah, I'm extremely disappointed. Again, they're a large company. I feel like this is an issue that every YouTuber is going to respond the same way. They're going to get the same bad press. And here's the crazy thing. I think PSA has legitimate competition now. This is an SGC slab right in front of you. And a lot of people have been resistant to SGC, but their grading is accurate. This is a 10. So you got a 10 SGC in front of you. BGS has always been around, but it hasn't really had the same level of desirability as PSA. But you know why that is? It's because PSA grades easier. So it's kind of a sad reason why BGS was rejected. But then you have CGC, and that company's doing real good too. That slab looks clean, though. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's a nice slab. So here we are. We got a bunch of stickers. Let's put the 8 up for sale. And these will go to my side. Oops. All right, move these out of the way. Yeah, I just think that there's a lot of competitors for PSA now. People weren't talking about SGC in the past, and they are now. And CGC is a newcomer, and they're doing all right. And BGS was always taking a little bit of market from PSA. Well, more people are going to learn how to do BGS over time, and so it's going to be an option for people. So people are just going to get fed up with the way they're getting treated. They should be treated better. All right, so for a PSA 8 Charizard from Merlin Series 2, let's see what he goes for. Is there one for sale? There is, and he is for $400. So my job is to match that. I'm going to hold on to the 9 because that's the only thing I have. I don't have anything better than a 9. So that one's going into my personal collection for now. In my opinion, CGC has the bummest labels. I'm fine with the labels. I'm tired of judging companies for their labels. I really am. I think it's childish. I think that you're overlooking the fact that you're not buying the label. You're buying this. You're buying the card. So the card is what you're buying. You're not buying this label. The idea here is this graded 10, so I can send it to any company I want. So at any time, I can swap the labels out. But what's most important is whether this card in here is actually a 10. If this is reliably a 10, that's what matters. Who cares about the way the label looks? It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? You're stuck on the least valuable aspect of grading. This is not valuable. This is a piece of paper that has 0 value. The slab is a cheap piece of plastic that has 0 value. What has value is that this is authentic and it's actually a 10. That's the real value here. Woohoo, you're live. Only if YouTube told me. How many spots in the Zard break? This, 36. It says right there, 1 in 36. All right, let's take a quick look at this real fast. Doesn't matter as much as the card, of course, but looks do still matter. Here's Mewtwo. I would agree, but I look for a card graded by any company because buying cards is a competition, and I get some of my best deals when they're not graded by PSA. And I know I can always cross-grade them to PSA as long as they're graded properly. Ooh. Here's Clefairy. Smack. I take that into account when I shop. Well, what I can tell you about PSA slabs is you pay the most for them. That's not what you're supposed to be looking for. Here's Snorlax. I make some of my best deals with SGC. And it's the same card as a PSA card. Makes no difference. The holder doesn't make a difference. Beautiful, man. So these are some more of these holographic Cardos cards. Did any of them grade 9? Oh, no, they did grade 9. A couple did, but I've already saved them. I collect Cardos 9. So those are going in my collection. And these will be exclusively for the live customs, these hollows. There'll always be a hollow in the live customs. So I got to put them somewhere, though. Put them over here, maybe. All right. And then we got some of these guys over here. So these are the non-hollowed Cardos cards. And I think these have plenty of value, too. I think these are amazing, actually. I love that they're all using attacks. Like, look, this is like Supersonic, Sing, Drill Attack. I don't know what that one would be. Howlin' or something. Maybe like some sort of defense up move or attack up move. Needle Attack. I don't remember the name. Some sort of water attack. So it's cool. All these Pokemon are actually in some sort of attack stance. Ditto. We saw one of those earlier. Look at this coughing, dude. I love it. I love the little teardrop by his face. He's still smiling. He's got teardrop and he's using explosion. He's like, well, here I go to die. Actually, this is kind of cool right here. What do we got? Check this out. So there's that guy. Didn't we have a Nidoran somewhere? Look, here's this guy. Got the Nidorino twice. Oh, no, it's the wrong Nidoran. That's the Nidoqueen version. All right, so that's what we got here. I got a lot more of these to show off, but I don't have room for them on the table, so I left them in the other room. All right, I'll put this away now. I'll put this away. So got lots and lots of slabs. I got these big boxes under my table, and they are just loaded up with slabs. Loaded pretty well. I've got a CC return coming in as well with some interesting grades in there. Okay, now we have the new box of Pokemon the first movie. So big fan of this. Where are my scissors? How's it going, everybody? We're at 126 viewers now, 14 minutes in. Thanks for joining us. Do me a favor, hit that like button. I appreciate you hitting 100 likes. So that is a fresh vintage box. And we're going to test this out a little bit because we're going to see what the quality is on it. There's always one scrunched up pack, you know. We could send this off to PSA for booster pack grading. I'm liking what I'm feeling. Put that the hollow. Meow the times 2. So this is in fantastic quality, kind of like the last box. There it is. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 cards. 5, 6, 7. So there's 7 cards total, huh? How many people in the slab break? The slab break is getting close to halfway full. Yeah. So are these all like this? Let's test them out. Let's grab one midway down the pile. Okay, very nice. So these are all pretty good. The movie packs, I think, are going to be 75 in this case, but they have the ability to go up to 80. This is a good box. I don't know what it is, but I've been getting a lot of good boxes. A lot of good boxes, I should say. When it comes to the tops, because we've had some bad boxes too, but I've been getting lucky and picking up some good boxes. Lower the prices, Fat Pat. Fat Pat, I would. At the rate that we burn through these, I do not expect the price to stay low for very long. However, somebody will be picking up this pack for pretty cheap because I'm doing 20 bucks for those and then 20 bucks for these. So that's 40 bucks. That's going in the live custom or the Poke Browser real fast. Does that mean that there's more good boxes than bad? Well, if there are, you're welcome to go buy a box and take a gamble on it. Because if the gamble is bad for you, it's a lot of money to get a whole sticky box, isn't it? So if you gamble if you gamble a bunch of money getting a sticky box, then you got to buy a second box and hope that one's not sticky too. Because we've seen quite a few sticky boxes over time. So tempting, I've bought quite a few. You have a chance to pull a Charizard that could actually grade 10. That's why they're so nice. There we go. Imagine getting 2 sticky boxes in a row and then having to buy a third one. Here we are. That's crazy that this one card is priced at $400. I'm not surprised. I mean, it's a 2,000 Pokemon from a set that you can't even really find anymore. This set's constantly sold out. Not like there's a bunch of boxes sitting on the market. That's pretty rare. I mean, you can find boxes of base set. My girl ain't no hobbit. It was a Quiznos and my bitch went to rob it. Is that from South Park? I can't remember. All right, let's see what kind of orders we got. You got a refund. I got a refund? What's the refund from? What? Doesn't say what it was refunded. That's annoying. You paid Beckett. Yep, I paid Beckett, guys. We have a Nathan Gardner, Topps first movie. Brooks Bellinger, 1 NBA. Joseph, this is all the missing orders. Olivia Hunnigan, Joshua Maldonado, Olivia Hunnigan again, Joshua. Oh, that's right. We were having trouble finding Joseph Juarez. I wonder where his bag got moved to. It definitely got moved somewhere, right? So his bag definitely got moved. So we got to make sure we took care of all the orders because I think some of these didn't get taken care of. Time to ship my bag in slabs. Jeremy Connell, hi, mister. 1 for the Champions Path to Slab and 1 Fusion Strike. Anthony Smalley. I don't think we did Anthony Smalley. 1 Crown Zenith and shipping. I have a bag in slab I paid for. I should be a PSA 9 Magnemite. Also, I'm emailing you now concerning grading. I have approximately 7 cards that need grading that I need to ship to you. So let's go look for Anthony Smalley. I stole her paycheck out of her purse, then lost it all gambling. What are you talking about? There we go. Anthony Smalley's bag. 1 Crown Zenith Snipe, he says. All right. Anthony Smalley. We were having an issue earlier with like the emails. Oh, wow. What a snipe, dude. He did get a snipe. Congratulations, Anthony. The same guy on eBay selling the Merlin also has the big 3 for sale for the same price the ones are. That's weird. Here we are. All right. Should be a PSA 9 Magnemite. All right, you got it, Anthony. Oh, are we shipping you for the first time? Let me log in. How's it going, SoCal? Mr. Butt Out. Coily, long time no see. How you been? Mr. Smalley. All right, let's see. So, Anthony. Where's Anthony Smalley? Let me try searching by your last name. We're trying to get your address so we get this label made. All right, we'll grab this address. All right, let me grab your email. So, Mr. Anthony, I see you have an address that begins with a 7. There we go. I had to drive back to my other house when I was done with the daytime stream. Whew, the work never ends, man. It's like an hour round trip. That lake house is kind of far away. Small part of me is tempted to just sell it and be done with it. There we go. How's it going, Thor Bladed? What's cooking, Mister? Good looking. Hey! All right. So, Anthony, the slab gets added in later. I'm emailing you concerning grading. I have approximately 7 cards that need grading that I need to ship to you. Sounds good. Trent Caswell says 50 to my SLAB-AWAY. Let me see if we've done that. I don't think we did. So you had a Squirtle. Well, it does look like the last thing we did was remove 50 from it, but let's see what else it is. 3 Star Wars Chrome. Let's see if you're in the front here. I don't see Trent in the front of this box, so that makes me feel like it was not fulfilled. Yeah, we had some issues with the emails. Here we are. Trent, I suspect we have not done this yet. Let's get it done. So you got a Squirtle. He's going down to $57. Very good. And then let's open up your 3 Star Wars Chrome. How's it going, everybody? Happy Wednesday night. Glad you guys are here. All right, there we go. Misery loves company. Oh, look at this. Looks like a hit right in the front of the pack. Who's buying my Star Wars? Oh, okay. These cards have been doing really well. The Star Wars card's very popular. I'd like to buy the Slowpoke Merlin slab. Sounds good. I just got to know how to price it, and so you'll have to wait for me to price it. There we go. Obi-Wan. Oh my god, it's Boba Fett. Those slabs are awesome. And here is Darth Vader looking at the asteroid field. Skip that one. I like that song, though. All right, we got the Dogie. Alex says, I'll pay 31. Sold to Alex. How's life going, guys? Tell me about life. Here's this guy hanging out with his stormtrooper buddies. That's Darth Vader killing the stormtroopers for some reason. Any battalion that rose against him. Huh. Weird. When I send you the money to ship my cars, do I need to tell you my address in the message? If you're ordering on Zelle, you'll have to do that when you decide to ship. On PayPal, just make sure that your PayPal address is up to date, and I should just be able to get it from PayPal. Oh my God, I got sneeze already. We got allergies like crazy. My wife and I are sneezing all day. So we're going to get some allergy medicine in the morning. Sneezing in my shoulder, though. I'm going to have a runny nose in a minute here, guys. How does the pollen even get into the room? It's so weird. We got the windows all shut. 1-900 and sold one of my cards for 1.6K. Hope everyone has a blessed day. Oh, by the way, have you noticed? Not really coughing too much anymore. So whatever that was is kind of passing. Now I got sneezes instead of coughs. I bought into the XY break. Change the filter. The mold killing Quip now. Yeah, she's sneezing like crazy. She can't stop sneezing. But we're both sneezing, so we suspect it might actually be allergies. It's mold. Now I got the sniffles, man. This is the Sniffles ASMR episode. Yay, the cough's over. The cough got really bad for a couple days. I mean, it was all I could do was cough. Felt like I was dying. Here's a Tom Morris from last year, March. Abandoned bag for a full year. You want to know why I was looking for a bag to repo? Because look at the box. There's no room in the box. See how tightly packed that is? The cards are packed in there because there's no more room. Let's see what Tom left for us, huh? Some hollows, a Flygon. It was kind of a cute Mega Gardevoir. I like that. But, yeah, that's it. All that's about 25 bucks, maybe 20 bucks. He probably didn't want to pay $9 to ship it. All right. Those will probably end up in the Pokebrush soon. Next up, we got Robert Brown. 2 spots on the Charizard slab break. So, let's see if we did that. I bet we didn't. Nope, never did it. Okay, cool. So these are from like the daytime stream and they never got done. Is Sen like Panda? You got an easy to remember name. How's it going, man? 2 more spots in the breakthrough box break. Sounds good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 people are in the Charizard Champions Path break. Think of it like opening a pack or 2 of Champions Path and having a legitimate chance for Charizard. A 1 in 36 odds of actually pulling him. Now, 2 in the breakthrough box. Let's see, here we are. We're expecting this to finish tonight. Jump into this breakthrough box break so we can see what's in it. Robert Brown. Haha, loving these late night streams. Work graveyard. This definitely gives me something to do. What if I send you $9 to ship me that repo back? No, we're not going to do that. Those are going to turn into donations. He donated it to me because he loves me so much. Here's Joseph Campolongo. Great Merlin sticker packs. Do they fit in the TCCG slabs? Oh, Joseph, I'd love to do that, but they don't fit. We already tested. Andrea Navarro says, 2 NBA Select Blaster packs, 1 sealed Scarlet promo pack. I haven't got checked. The stream forbid. Is it possible you quickly comb my bag so I can see what I have? All right, so Andrea, 2 of the Selects. Let's start there. So today I was watching Season 2 of The Mandalorian and not loving it at all. I thought, man, it just feels too much like it's some sort of feminist statement or something like that. But I was watching it. I got to the end with the spoilers. I won't spoil it because, you know, they got the new season coming out. And I guess people are excited for that. I didn't turn it on. My wife turned it on. I told her I didn't want to watch any more Mandalorian. But lately I told her, you know, you're bored. Turn on anything you want. So we were watching the ending of it. And, God, it was so slow and so boring. I can't believe how much it feels like a Star Wars cosplay. Doesn't feel like actual Star Wars. I thought it was awful. I really did. Truly awful. 1 sealed Scarlet promo pack. Okay. Scarlet promo pack. But that's what I was doing tonight. Here we are. All right. I don't know what's going to happen in the new season, but it's like I'm not even excited for it. There we go. Do you see XY Ancient Origins reaching 10K per box in 10 years? Sure, why not? I need one more punch-out card to complete all the Topps cards. My dad almost took out my Battleship. I mean, take a look at the card sets from, like, Platinum and Pearl and other time periods similar to that. There's Black and White, and those boxes are all reaching, like, $3,000 to $6,000. So, yeah, 10 years from now, sure, it's possible. I can't say that'll happen, but it's possible. Maybe it'll be stuck at, like, 5,000, but they'll go up. I really believe that. The pattern's been very consistent. All right, what we got? Andrea Navarro, Bradley Beal, James Harden. Boy, we had a big audience at the daytime stream. We got to almost 200 viewers, and I only streamed for 1 hour. And that's crazy for a daytime stream to reach almost 200 viewers, because usually daytime stream is not that many viewers. Here's Desmond Bain. How's it going, guys? Oops, come on now. Cameron Thomas. He's a rookie. Desmond Bain. Chris Middleton. What's this? You got 2 pulls here? You got a Cade Cunningham. And then you got Seth Curry. Cool, man. The weather was nice today. Yeah, we went out because we went driving to our other house to pick up the PSA package. And we were just sneezing our heads off. Only 7 likes? Oh my God, we need more likes. On my screen it says 42, rip and flip. My girl says I remind her of Joe from You. What are you talking about? I don't know what that was. Is the cat in here? I thought I saw the cat walk by behind me. All right, Andrea, I'm probably seeing the ghost of the old lady who used to live here. My Metal Charizard got a 10. Yay! Nice job, man. Navarro, here we are. I played against Desmond Bain in High School Mister. That's a good show, COD, but the guy stalks. The new Netflix oh, there's a new Netflix show? Okay. Ooh, wow, you got lots of cards in here, man. That's nice. You'll never see this again in the Star Wars movie. This is male gaze and bad. Force is female now. God, dude, Mandalorian. Just making me hate Star Wars. I get it. Girls need, like, shows too, right? But I don't feel like Star Wars feels inclusive. I feel like it's a statement about feminism. Here we are. All right. It feels sort of like cleansed with rubbing alcohol or something. Cleansed and stale. And or will change your mind. Nah, oh man. You can't get me to willingly, and you can't get me to watch a Star Wars film on my own. If my wife turns it on, I'll end up watching it because she'll watch it. But otherwise, I'm never turning it on. I'm so uninterested in a Star Wars franchise at this point. All right, let's see what we got next. We got Garrett Nadal, the 152 to my SLAB-AWAY. You got it, Garrett. Let's see, Garrett. All right, so 152. It's like watching Mandalorian made me angry all over again. Like, oh my God, dude. Every character is a strong woman. 103. And honestly, the Mandalorian himself, he's kind of boring. He's not a very exciting character. Like, oh, he really likes the kid for some reason. 2 in the breakthrough. You got it, Garrett. There we go. Who sings Horse with No Name? Yeah, who does sing that song? America? That's what it says. Howdy, everyone. Did I miss the breakthrough break? It's getting close. It's getting very close. There we go. Spencer H1 Live Custom 1 breakthrough break. Here goes. It should be more about men. It has the word man in the title. Well, they try to spin it off as like some Western, but it's like not like a Western at all. You know, it's sort of just like this guy's it's definitely a show made for women. That's my opinion. So you're kind of tricked into thinking that Mandalorian is going to be like this cool guy show with guns and Star Wars lightsabers. But it's like, what is it really? It's a very dateable kind of Mandalorian guy. He's super religious and committed, and he loves children. And then all the main characters are actually women, strong women. And it's just like, it's not a show for guys. I don't feel like it's written for me. I feel like it's just strong woman, strong woman, strong woman over and over again. The Mandalorian guy gets to be in the show, but he's basically just a dateable man for women. When you think about it, you know what I mean? There's nothing like, there's no crude fart jokes coming out of him. There's no evilness. There's no weakness. He's just so committed to the child. I'll do anything for the child. You know what I mean? Just a man who looks nice and really loves children. And it's just like, all right, that's it. That's his whole character. One spot in the breakthrough. You got it, Spencer. Yeah, I'm through with it. It's awful. The first season, when the buff lady is kicking the crap out of the guy wearing super metal armor with her bare hands, I gave up. Luke appearing in Mandalorian is amazing. Yeah, that's a little bit spoilers, but I thought that actually looked a lot worse than I thought it was going to look. So I had a feeling it was him, right? Because Mr. Fett showed up. And so I was like, all right, this is going to be so-and-so. And it looked awful. The computer-generated character, yeah, I was not impressed. I thought that our technology was further along. They're always talking about how good our technology is for that stuff. Joseph Campolongo, sealed 24 packs of Fortnite and shipping. You got it, man. Well, let me get you... Oh, yeah, I forgot about these. Look, I picked up some of these at the store. He's a scalper. I scalped some of these at my local Walmart because I want to grade a couple of these Mimikyus. Sorry, because I have to wait for another shipment. No, I'm just joking. There were plenty of them. There were like 1 million of them on the shelf, so I didn't feel bad at all. There's always Pokemon cards at the shelf at Walmart, but I saw these and I'm like, man, I want to open this up and pull the Mimikyu EX out. It looks really cool. So we're going to open these tonight a little bit later. Here we are. You know she's in love when she can't get you out of her head. Call the book you believe. We got a scalper. I agree. Even mountains should use real mountain actors. All right, we're looking for that Fortnite box. Now, I think I have more than one Fortnite box. I was thinking about pulling yours from a sealed box, so give me a moment. Have one last box of Fortnite. So a part of me feels like I should always keep a sealed box of Fortnite. Fortnite Series 1. Mr. always keeps a box of Fortnite cards in his van to attract the kiddies. Well, I just feel like it's Fortnite, right? So I feel like it has a chance to become really expensive over time. Yeah, I really believe in these cards that I offer on the menu. Fortnite, first series booster box. What are the odds that this gets expensive over time? All right, we're good. And now let's get him what he wanted out of here. 24 packs. I used to love Fortnite like I did you. Series 1 is expensive, isn't it? Yeah, it is. NJ's Andor actually worth watching? No. You're going to love Andor. He keeps telling me I got to go watch it. NJ says, hell yeah. I always knew he wouldn't end with Robin. What are you talking about? That sounds like How I Met Your Mother. That's 12. That's 24. All right, you did a big order with me, Joseph. Let me get you 2 spare ones because we're besties, okay? So you got 26, actually. Thanks, Joseph. And let me put this back in the closet. Now I'm going back in the closet. I'm in the closet, too. But we found love in the hopeless place. What? What are you saying? Getting all sappy on me? Then I pull out my gun. 1, I'm gonna shoot somebody. 2, I'm gonna cap some bitch. All right. Whoop. You guys are all so cute. Mister, you can't have lyrics like that. You're canceled. Now I'm in the closet. I'm in the closet too. R. Kelly got sentenced. Oh yeah, he did, didn't he? For having like a sex harem with underage girls. Unbelievable, dude. Wild stuff. He's accused of all kinds of bad things, huh? Keep it in your pants, guys. All right, next up, Octavio Melendres for the Darkrai Cresselia. Voila! Look at this. Oh, wow. Honestly, this is so beautiful. I'm loving it. Okay, you got it, man. He just bought it outright. We had another one, and that got put in a SLAB-AWAY. I'm in the closet, too. What's up, Obi-Wan? Can go to work with me? Wait, what are all these doing? Oh, these are the stickers. Wait. Wait. Oh, yeah, somebody wanted one of these. Oh, the Slowpoke. There's the Slowpoke. So we got a PSA 8 Gengar. Now, none of these stickers graded 10. None of them. So this could be a set where you're just not going to get 10s, you know, or 10s are extremely rare and probably extremely expensive as a result. I used to listen to this music while driving for hours for Coca-Cola in the middle of the night. It was such, like, it would be like storming. It'd be like a thunderstorm, and you're surrounded by nature. You're driving in the middle of nowhere on a highway. It was so nice. It would just get the time passing. I really liked it. Very calming music. Helps you focus. All right, so we got a Slowpoke. And there is an 8 Slowpoke for 50. This is a 9. Well, this price is just made up. So if it's a 9, I'm going to go with the higher price, obviously, than the 8. And one of the tricks we use is prices fall in half as the letters go down, the numbers go down, I mean. So we're going to double the price of the 8. That's what we're doing. All right, so there's a Slowpoke. How about this Gengar, man? You don't think to collect Gengars like this. Very unusual Gengar to add to your Gengar collection. He's very popular as a Pokemon, though. All right, there's none of these. He's only an 8. We saw a Slowpoke for $50, but that was a holographic Slowpoke. And what's cool about this card, though, when you zoom in, he's not just an image. This is actually like a pop-out. See it? So that's like a genuine sticker there. And I guess what I'll ask for the Gengar is about 64. I'm just throwing stabs in the dark. I've got no clue. I like this Charizard a lot, though. I have a feeling this is going to sell. I have a feeling about that card. He's very pretty. That's why I have a feeling about it. Robert Churchill, 4 Crown Zenith and 10 Astral Radiance. What's up, Robert? I got 3 here. Oh, here's some cards of Phantom Forces and the Ancient Origin. Wow, I've listened to this song so many times and it still sounds good. All right, I'm back. Free for you, Tammy, says Snorlax. I heard it was Tammy's birthday. Oh my God, happy birthday, Tammy. It's Tammy's birthday? Damn, Tammy, happy birthday. Well, now we got to get everyone to get her some birthday presents. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, there we go. All right. I love the way he plays this instrument. There's like a certain way of playing it. Ditto! I don't see any dittos. I just see Numels. A bunch of Numels and 1 Numel with Down syndrome. Here's Radiant Eternatus. Looking great. I like the centering on it. Tangela. Here's Arcanine. Here's Sneasel. There's Scyther. Here's a Stantler. Braviary. This is for Robert Churchill, by the way. Oh, I like the Cyndaquil Hollow. Oh, Phalanx and Garchomps. Ooh. I can make both the Japanese and the New York style ones. Hee hee. What are you talking about? All right, and Barboach. Robert Churchill. Oh, I tried something new today. For the first time, I tried a sugar-free candy. It was a Russell Stover's. I found it at Walmart. And I was like, all right, I'm curious. So I tried one, and it was terrible. How is that even considered candy? It's not candy at all. It's some kind of like, I don't know. It's like some weird crap. But I'd seen them before, and I'd always been curious. I'm like, are these really better for you? Those are worse for you, says Procod. Yeah, maybe. Well, they taste worse, so there's no reason. So, but I'd always been curious about them. You guys ever see those at the candy aisle? No sugar. Mister, tried the back door? Well, that's where I get all my mail, is at the back door. Mailman, the mail woman's always leaving me a big package in the back door. Bulk and Cheap says breakthrough box. You got it, Bulk and Cheap. The Japanese style cheesecake are the jiggly ones. Bulk and Cheap. I heard that Tammy wanted this Dragonair for her birthday. Man, what a cute Dragonair. If only she could get this Dragonair for her birthday. Oops, I spelled your name wrong. It probably would have sold for about $90 or several donations of $10. There we go. There we go. So yeah, I mean, I bet if 9 people donated $10, she would get the Dragonair for free. All right, who's next? Here's Wilbur Viato. Azure Lane, huh? Ah, okay. 3 Azure Lanes. 2, 3. LMAO, what the heck? Well, Tammy, you could donate to yourself as well. $10. Just $10? That's like $1 in these times. That's like a penny. That's like a drop of money. Here's Wilbur Viato. Some hollows. I didn't mind Simps checking out my girl. What? What are you talking about, man? All right, here we are. Aha. I'll be 67 in 5 days. Rip and flip, is that true? You'll be 67? You're not joking? Is that an age reveal? I'll put myself down on spot number 1. There we go. Wilbur Viato. Mr. Our birthday coming up in 35 days. Yeah, I'm born in April, so my birthday is on the way. Basically, I have one last month to be 33. I'm turning 34, everybody. 34 and no kids. What am I, like a man baby? Ah, man. Here we go. Probably the oldest viewer. Here we are. Tammy's turning 19 today. There we go. I heard Tammy's turning 19 years old, and she's looking pretty cute. But, oh, man, if only she could get this Dragonair. Oh, man. Here's Octavio Melendres. Round of shipping for my cards, and I think I have 8 slabs. Round of shipping for my cards. 8 slabs. All right, you got it, Mr. Octavio. I love this music that's playing. Your children are your Charizards. No, man. That does not sound flattering. That sounds like a mental disorder. Let's see. So this is Octavio. Wherefore art thou, Octavio? You're over here with 2 boxes, but actually it looks like it's all going to fit in 1 box. Mr. starts putting clothing on the slabs, and I'm naming them. Okay, you ready to go, Mr. Octavio? You're one of our biggest customers. I appreciate it, man. Here's Joseph Adelizi, 1 breakthrough. Joseph! Adelizi. Sweet. Here's Cesar Rodriguez, 50 for SLAB-AWAY. So this goes to 232. And 1 for Sublist Box Break 1. Oh, not that. I had an $800 SLAB-AWAY once, says Rand. Alex says 1 more. XY breakthrough. Mr. Alex, he's going to have It's almost over. I told you it'd end tonight. 3 spots remain. Ruben, spot in the XY breakthrough. Might want to stop sending in orders for this, guys, because it's probably full. What are your thoughts on simulation theory? It's dumb. Can't wait for all the tiredness and backaches and joint pains. Xander Conrad, ship my cards. Mr. Xander, the back pain is real. Yes, back pain begins at some point, especially if you get a desk job. Here we are. 30s were fun, Wrath. 30s is when you make all your Pokemon card money. Xander, have we never shipped you? Let's get your address, Xander. Access to PayPal was denied. Come on, dude. What? Really? All right, let me start a new, crazy. Trying to get into PayPal, and it's like the webpage isn't working. Wow, I can't get into PayPal. Hold on. Well, there's a Chrome update. Let me update Chrome. Maybe they're not allowing it because they're worried. Well, Chrome had to shut down. So maybe they're worried about security. All right, let's try this again. Access to PayPal denied. You don't have authorization. Really? It won't let me log into PayPal. Do I need to reset my computer? We got to have PayPal for the stream. Access to PayPal denied. You don't have the rights to view this page. Oh, let me try viewing it from my phone. I'll be right back. Wow, I can't access PayPal. PayPal might be doing some kind of security thing with me. Maybe they're worried about my account. So, let's see. I don't have any emails from PayPal. Let's try this. Maybe they just want to confirm that I'm spending my money. I spent a lot this week. My PayPal's working. PayPal's banning all ribbon shippers. I'm glad I used Zelle tonight. Look in your email like you did last time for orders. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking. Let me try my other email. It's also linked a long time ago to a Yahoo email, so let me log in there. Oops. PayPal. Nope. Nothing strange at all. I don't know. Maybe I'm logging into PayPal too much and they want to know why. Or maybe some sort of technology thing happened where it seemed like I was circumventing the password system. I don't know. Seems to me like it's broken. Well, I can't take the stream down right now because we're currently live, but I'm not able to ship your. What you can do if you want shipping, you can set. Well, assuming I'm still receiving payments, that's another thing. So let's see. I don't think PayPal would block payments. Last payment I received was 2 minutes ago, Jennifer Yap. Maybe PayPal thinks I'm being hacked or something. Crazy. All right. Well, I don't have the ability to print out labels unless you send me your shipping address in your message. So that's the only way I can ship you now. Wow. I'll have to call them. PayPal found out you let Zelle get a cut of your business. All right. Maybe it's an update thing. Chrome just did an update. Could be that. Could be the update that PayPal just, or that Chrome just did. You know, there's a lot of security stuff that goes on. So I won't speculate too much. I haven't been in trouble or anything with PayPal. They haven't given me any warnings at all. So, yeah, I got no clue. Let's keep working, though. Wild stuff. So where were we? Let me skip this song. It's the Chinese balloon! So what does that mean? I guess that means I can't ship Xander. Xander, in order for me to ship you, I need you to share your address. But I guess what I'll do, in case he's not here to see that, I'll write ship down here. Okay, so I wrote ship down. But you couldn't log in on your phone. Oh, yeah. Yeah, something has to be going on. Maybe PayPal wants to confirm, hey, is it you logging in 10 times? One thing I did notice is I was making a purchase tonight, and it had me do a security check on my phone. And I was like, why am I doing a security check on my phone? So I'll call them right away. Can I just message you my address over Instagram? You can try to do that. Yeah, I'll try looking for it, okay? All right, where were we actually? We were helping Xander. And it looks like I am receiving new orders. I'm just not allowed to log into PayPal, I guess. I have no clue. Nicholas Gertis, one Pokebra. You got it, Nicholas. Here it goes. Yeah, I'm not having any problems with PayPal. Nothing weird's been going on. But in the last week, I've spent close to $20,000. So maybe they're just worried. Maybe I'm considered a high-risk account because of the amount of money I moved. Mr. My order was on PayPal. Contact both right now. Well, I would contact PayPal while we're live, but I'm using my phone to stream. All right, here goes. We got 1, 2. I don't think they're open anyways. Maybe just do no deliveries tonight. Shiny Star V Marnie has almost 7K PSA 10s. Yeah. All right, let's see what we got. Here we are. Open internet chat with PayPal. Can you do that? I don't know if I can do that. I think the only thing I can do is call them. Access to PayPal denied. I think PayPal's concerned that I'm using this account to like steal or something. Like steal from my own account. I bet this channel like failed some sort of authentication thing. All right, here we go. Nicholas Gertis. We're gonna have to figure it out. I should still be able to call them though. And the internet, it's not an internet problem. The internet's running. Money laundering. Yeah, I mean, they might have some questions about what I actually do for my business. Or again, my guess is it's a security thing because tonight I was buying some stuff on my phone and it had me do like a security thing. I had to click a button to confirm I'm not a robot. And then it had me do like click all the boxes that are a motorcycle or something like that. And so I was like, wow, they're having me do this on my phone now? So who knows? Or maybe they're undergoing some updates and they don't want anyone to log in for a minute. No, that's not true because you guys said you could log in. All right, that was the 2 lives, 1 Galaxy Chrome. Call them live for the free content. Do it for the fine. I think they're doing this update. Oof, maybe you messed up knowing what motorcycles look like. I have no clue. But they send me a lot of security messages and I hate them. And I would not be surprised if it's some sort of security authorization failure kind of thing. And so they don't want this IP address able to access the account. Here we are. Because we move a lot of money through this account, and they probably don't want it stolen. Then they ask about soccer. I messaged you my address over Insta. Okay, I want to look at that, okay? Here's Anakin. Do you usually log into it from that phone? I do, which is why I found it so curious that they wanted to know. They wanted to have me confirm that I was real, because that never happens on my cell phone. That's why I was bringing it up. So they were having me confirm that I was real on my phone, and I'm like, they never asked that. Nicholas Gertis. Here we are. Security is a big thing for a bank, because if somebody actually hacks an account or breaks in, they can steal all the money out of the account. Maybe another thing is, maybe I'm spending so much that they're like, is it really you spending all that money? But it's a weird thing, though, because I'm always spending a lot of money. Okay, 5 Pokemon Go. The confirmations could be because someone was trying to log into your account. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, maybe something like that's going on. Maybe they thought that my phone wasn't legitimate. And so maybe that's why the security questions popped up on my phone. And then they locked the account up. All right, here we are. All right, Nicholas Gertis. Did you buy MetaZoo? They might be concerned. No MetaZoo. All right, we got Charizard. Yeah, I'll have to give them a call right away and figure out what the heck's going on. Someone thought they could pass your security test and locked your account. Possibly, I don't know. Here we are. Surprised you haven't had more attempts on your account. Here's Belusi. Maybe they'll have me update my password. I'll give it a try again, but don't want to look like a creep. I have a really weird thing where I'm constantly logging into PayPal. And maybe for them, their system's not really designed for that. Maybe that looks like suspicious activity, like a robot or something. That is probably normal. Mister, you know you can order a fob for PayPal. Here we are. Mister, that large donation you made to the Pitbull Rescue was a red flag. What? All right, Nathan Gardner's taking the Charizard. Here you go, Nathan. Mister, I offer 50 for the Slowpoke. I'm offering 100. Only time they do security login is when you log in with an unknown device never used before. Possibly Wi-Fi went down and you were using your cell phone data during your purchase. Yeah, that could be true too. My purchases are always pretty large too, so maybe it scared them. Nathan Gardner. All right, let's see. Charizard, Merlin. And the price was 400 minus 20, which is 380. All right, it's updated. Here's Send Like Panda, 2 spots in the breakthrough. There's also the issue of today's orders being delayed. Remember that whole deal during lunchtime? There's this weird thing that happened where it was all delayed. Yeah, maybe it's connected. I don't know. Zen Like Panda. Now, he got the last 2 spots. That means anyone who ordered after Zen Like Panda, you're not in the break. I'm sorry. All right, let's take some of these down. Give us some extra room. Place this here. All right, man, I almost wish I had a different account to send the money to for the night. That would make me more comfortable rather than filling it up with an account that I can't access. Breakthrough. The break is happening. Here it is. All right. Who can loan me their PayPal account? Oops. All right. So Alex on one, Mr. Alex. All right. Ooh, the saddest Cubone. Piplup. Scatterbug. Knockdown. All right. You got that sad Cubone, Alex. Time for backup account in case of emergencies. Yeah, actually, it's got me thinking about it. Like, what if this account was locked up for a while as we sorted out whatever was wrong? That triggered it to be locked up like that, and I couldn't access my funds in PayPal for a while. Oops. Alexis Alberto. Okay. Aha! Alex. PSX. Here you go, Alex. What's up, Snorlax? Patrick Grieve. Mr. Patrick. All right. Bronzong. That's a cold one. Your PayPal logo changed a bit ago. Maybe they worried about that. What? There we go. I'm sure at this point it would be very suspicious if your account switched to a new bank and tried withdrawing. Here's Patrick Grieve. Oh, all I'm saying is, you know, I would like to reroute the incoming money to an account I can actually log into. San A. Patrick says, keep that Ghastly. I'll do it for you, Patrick. Secret Mewtwo. Mary probably just on meth again, so her alter ego came out. San A. What's up, San? This isn't San's. That goes to Jennifer Yap. This is San's. I set it down when he asked me to take that Ghastly. So, San A, what did you pull? Piplup, Chespin, Pancham, Aroma Teas. Well, it was still a cold one. Okay. There we go. Jennifer Yap. So you got two, Jennifer. You got this one and that one. We got Chespin, Froakie, huh? Cyndaquil, Magnemite. Okay, you got a little hollow Magnemite here. He's a little off center, so it's not a crazy good pull this time. How about pack number 2? You got a lot of the starter Pokemon. Chespin, he's pretty cute. Goldeen, Cyndaquil, Quilava. Holographic Chestnut. That's a nice pull. There you are. All right. Very nice. The marker dot on your hand, mister. Yeah, I got a marker dot. Yeah, it's worth like $7 in PSA 10. What? Mr. Gagan Deep. Oh, he's got a big round in here. Here it is. Mr. Ping Discord for box break. Well, I don't ping Discord for box breaks. What I do is I create a link that shows when the box was opened. Pancham Fennekin. Ralts Simapore Bravieri. Froki. Zorua Chespin. Rufflet Star. Ooh. Nice. Glalie EX. Glalie is one of the main pulls in this set. What worries me, he's awfully off-center. Hopefully the full art in the box isn't off-center like this one. So that's no good. We don't like to see off-center booster boxes. We like to see boxes with perfect centering. Okay, and last pack. Little Chespin, Piplup. Almost Glalie, which would be a hit, but it's so off-center. 2 Chespins in 1 pack. Wild. There must be a lot of Chespins in this box. That's for Gaggandeep. Let's see. Did the Zarb slab break go yet? Not yet. I need to find Mr. Gaggandeep. Garrett, Guadalupe. Ah, here he is. Yeah, so weird. I got nothing going on with my PayPal at all, so it's got to be like a security thing. There we go. I'll be here all night to ban, says Snorlax. Jacob Doenbaugh. Mister's a replicant. We have Pansage, Vivillon, and Haunter. Oh, nice, man. I'm tempted to make tonight Zelle orders only, though, until I get it sorted out. Okay, Jacob. Doesn't seem like it makes a lot of sense to send money to a account I can't access. No PayPal, no orders? Well, I can definitely accept Zelle and crypto orders. I'm tempted to stop PayPal orders until the issue is resolved. I've never had this happen before, so I'm very curious. I'll tell you guys what they tell me. Jack Sneddon. They're not allowed to hold your money if they don't like you for some reason, right? See, now I got my head swirling. Ugh. That wouldn't be legal of them. Mister, use WEISS. What happened? My PayPal account just randomly can't be accessed. It says forbidden or something like that. 250 viewers. Just did in the middle of this stream because I accessed it earlier. There we go. So it must have happened midstream. All right. Joseph Juarez. They can charge you $2K for misinformation. Well, that would be crazy if they did something like that. But what's weird is I didn't get any emails from them or anything. Oh, Chespin. Explaining, what's going on. Or that the account is, locked. All right. Ooh, little Hunter, huh? Ghastly Hunter. Joseph Juarez. You got hacked. Yeah, I wonder if somebody's trying to hack that account. All right, there we go. We have Robert Brown. You ready, Robert? PayPal went bankrupt, sorry. Maybe somebody's been trying to hack my account. Maybe that's why I've been getting so much security stuff. There we go. Taking your money. Luckily, I had actually moved the majority of the money off of PayPal already. Here's Fennekin, Hippopotas, Simisage. So this is Robert Brown we're working on. And Remoraid, Hoot Hoot, Pikachu. Pikachu's in the set. Wobbuffet and Mewtwo EX. Beautiful, man. All right. That's for Robert Brown. Feel like we're going to give the Wobbuffet his own sleeve. Change your password, then your recovery email. Well, it's crazy because I can't even go to the PayPal website, like paypal.com. That's blocked for me. That definitely seems like a security kind of thing, right? Okay, that's Robert Brown. I bet you I spent so much money in the last week, they want to make sure it's really me. Riley, Roman, Raymond, Ryan. It's got to be a security thing. Ugh. That seems like an ISP issue. Well, yeah, so it sounds like they would have blocked this ISP. That's how they would have done that. If you get a second, can you check your Insta to see if you got my address to ship? I'm sure I did. I'm in the middle of the box break, so I can't do it, okay? Let me do it when this is over. Here's Gabriel Lujan. Wait, you can't get the login page? That sounds like an IP ban. That's why I'm thinking too. And I'm thinking, why would they do an IP ban? And it's probably because they're worried that I'm trying to hack my own account. So that's my suspicion. I suspect I've triggered some sort of issue with their authentication process. Gabriel Lujan. And they're saying, oh, this guy's trying to hack TheCardconomist PayPal. Quick, block him. Try logging on mobile data. Well, I tried logging on from my cell phone, and that's blocked too. Oh, I see what you're saying, from mobile data. I don't know if I want to do that midstream. So, Gabriel, but what I'll do is I'll probably try to call PayPal right after the stream ends. Okay, Gabriel Lujan. I'm probably not going to try to log in at all. But you're using Wi-Fi. Use a VPN and try logging in. I'm not going to try to log in anymore. I'm just going to go directly to contacting them. All right, Gabriel, we got your bag right here. All right, cool. I think they think I'm hacking into my account. Okay, Arthur Bricker. You ready, Arthur? 1, 2. I don't actually like this song. Time, Pink Floyd. Here it is, Arthur Bricker. They should text you to ask you. Yeah, that's an interesting thing. They haven't texted me anything. Yeah, what could it be, I wonder? Have I gotten an email from them yet? Let me log into my email and take a look. Maybe they've sent an email by now. Well, if they had, I would have seen it on my phone. Yeah, nothing. They haven't said anything. Weird. Did it to me yesterday. I had to get in touch with PayPal Mister with a text. Really? You're saying PayPal locked you out of your account? There's Pikachu. Paris Halucha. Mr. Mime. All right, you got a lovely non-hollow Pikachu. There we go. King Kong says yes. Yeah, I wonder what I did to trigger that. Elgium and Parasect. All right, those are 2 cold packs. I love your vids, says Mark Wayne. Thanks, Mark. The shorts are edited by Mr. Mike's side. Mostly. Sometimes it's TikTok. So there's Arthur Bricker. Mr. Arthur? Jen about to snipe my hit. Thank you, Arthur. Jennifer Yap on 16. Okay, Miss Jennifer. Oh, we better look through these. Here's Go Goat and Miss Magus. All right, you got it. Procod is submissive. I never get anything in these kinds of breaks. Jen, it's not right. You should get the biggest hits. Here we are. Well, Jen, next time you need to buy half the box. Voila. Patrick Grieve. I'm not going to be able to concentrate until I contact PayPal and figure out what the F is going on. Here's SLAB-AWAY the Raptor. Obviously, PayPal is a critical tool we use for this stream. We do have ZELLE, though. Yeah, if you guys do ZELLE orders, I'll focus on ZELLE orders. Maybe you should try giving it, if you've never done it, maybe you should give it a try tonight. So that's Jennifer Yap, Patrick Grieve. Let's grab your bag, Patrick. New Pokeball. Yay! What is this music? I recognize it. This is Pink Floyd. I didn't know this was Pink Floyd. Toby Pierce. Call him now, mister. We can't wait. I can't. I got my phone doing the live stream. Unless we took the live stream down and I worked on it and then we went back up, I feel like we'd lose a ton of viewers. So that's Toby Pierce. Let's see. Toby. It does seem like you know, if I was in trouble with PayPal for something, they would probably just tell me. The fact that they're blocking my whole IP makes me feel like they've locked my account up for security reasons. All right, very good. We got Abraham Rios. Like they think I'm trying to hack into PayPal, so they don't want me to access the website at all. All right, we got Piplup, Chespin, Froky, and there's Froky, holographic. That's for Abraham Rios. Very inconvenient, though. So we're going to grab this over here. They call me Hacker Man. There we go. I was talking with girlfriend. What did I pull? Says Alex. Stinkies. Brandon Galligan. Okay, Brandon says new bag for his order. He's got 2 packs. Mr. Brandon. Oops. Froky. Cyndaquil. Stunfisk. Cresselia. All right, pack number 2. Oh, nice. Reverse Holo Piplup and holographic Haxorus. Those are nice. There we go. I would not have guessed that this was Pink Floyd singing this. Doesn't sound like them. It almost sounds like Ozzy Osbourne. I guess this part sounds kind of like Pink Floyd. All right, Brandon. Have to see what next box break is, I guess. So Brandon with the B goes over here. Jennifer Yap. Here comes, guys. All right, Jennifer, easy full art pull. No full arts have been pulled so far, so this could be it. On spots 23 and 24. Oh, you did pull something, but it's not a full art. Ooh, cool. You got Raichu. That's Raichu break. I really like the break cards. Okay, cool. And pack number 2. Pack number 2 is going to be cold, it looks like. Professor's letter. All right. So you got a Raichu break. That is a hit. It's not the full art. Full art's going to be the chase, whatever it is. Is that a chase? I would say it's a very good hit, in my opinion. Yeah, the break cards are really unique. Ryan Searles. Here we are, Mr. Ryan. So Ryan's going to be the one to pull the full art, huh? Oh, Jennifer, you're off by 1. And there it is, full art Mewtwo. Beautiful. That's for Ryan Searles. Wow, what a great looking card, man. Love it. Too bad it's a bit off center, thin on the left, like a lot of the cards in the set are. That's a bummer. Yeah, so off-centeredness is a big problem. We talk about this when I'm selling slabs. I point out, look, I mean, even if you pull a chase, which you got like a 1 in 36 odds of being the guy to pull the hit, even if you pull it, that doesn't mean it's going to grade 10. It might actually grade 9 or even 8. Because some cards grade 8, even when they're freshly pulled. That's the tough thing. Okay, so that was for our friend Ryan Searles. Let's go find his bag. Here he is. Robert Brown has another 2 packs. Robert, could be another full art in the box. You never know. Robert Brown. All right. Oh my God, Robert. Wow. And it's well centered. Wow. Robert Brown's the real winner so far. That well-centered Gengar, I think, is about a $600 card as a 10 if it grades 10. Oh my gosh, so many cards were poorly centered in this break. I wonder why this one came out so nice. It is slightly thicker on the top, but just slightly. Beautiful card, huh? So I've seen this card before. It's typically about $600. Just one card out of a box. That's why you get into box breaks, guys. Okay, and then Pikachu. Pikachu Reverse Hollow's a pull in this set as well, if you think about it. Oh, he got Ghastly as well. Congratulations, Ghastly and Gengar. But look at how off-center the Ghastly is. You can see it from left to right. It's no good. For some reason, this one's centered. Weird, man. You just got so lucky, man. I don't know what causes something like that to happen in a box break. Yeah, it's weird. All right, we got to clip that, by the way. So that was for Robert Brown. Yeah, that's the best pull in the box so far, and it's not a textured card. It's the Reverse Hollow Gengar looking like he could be a 10. Because if he was, that's the most money we've pulled. That's the highest value we've pulled, right? All right, Robert Brown. Mr. Robert. Where am I going to run into Robert Brown? Oh, there he is. Going to become Zoro from One Piece and wield a bunch of katanas. There we go. Garrett Nadal is next. Garrett, you could pull a reverse Pikachu. But let's see what's in here. Oh, breakthrough with that reverse Gengar. What a nice set. Okay. Garrett Nadal. Picking up Pikachu. Nice. Parasect. Gallade. So you got a hollow rare. I'm going to guess that Gengar is a hollow rare in this set, too. Okay, there's that Pikachu. Don't underestimate that Pikachu if he grades 10, you know. There's, oh man, you got Snorlax non-hollow. Wow, there's some great supporting reverse hollows in this set. Look at that Snorlax. So he's an uncommon, which means you could pull him as a reverse hollow. That would be a hit, man, if you pulled that. So you got Pikachu and Raichu from the set. And here's your off-center Staryu. Hey, that's me. All right, that was for Garrett Nadal. Mr. Garrett, let's find your bag. Aha. There we go. Spencer H. Cubone. Prinplup. Hard to say that, actually. So that is for Spencer H. Lovely Prinplup. Oh, he's kind of well-centered. Let's go. God Pack. If only. So you got the Sad Cubone, by the way. That's a good card. Bulk and Cheap. Sandshrew Abomasnow. Okay, that's for bulk and cheap. Let's see if I can find his bag. Bulk and cheap, you got a bag, right? I feel like I need to get him a new box. Bulk and cheap, new box. Joseph Adelezy. There's the sad Cubone. There's Pikachu. Chespin. Oh, picking up Mewtwo EX. Looking a little better centered than the last one. Great pull, man. A lot of pulls in here, actually. You got the Cubone and the Pikachu from your commons. Okay, Joseph Adelezy. How about that, Joseph? The one-pack snipe. Only one full art in the box so far. Oh, man, I hate reaching up so high. I think I just found Joseph Juarez, by the way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just found Joseph Juarez. Illegal simping gets you to the horny jail. That's right. Alex PSX. Oh, yeah, okay. I was like, is the number of packs correct? I was getting kind of nervous there. Just bad at counting. Meowth and Staraptor. All right. That's really not a good pull. I'm sorry, Alex. There's a lot of dudes in there, says Breaks. Here you go, Alex. Thank you. Ruben Aguilar. Mr. Ruben, see what you got. All right. Flourishette. Oh! Another Gengar got pulled. And it's looking good, too. Wow. Maybe a little thinner on the left than the right, but it's not that bad. Try grading it with PSA, man. See if they give it a 10. PSA seems like they've been grading pretty harsh, though. But, yeah, I mean, very cool, man. So that was Ruben. That's a great card. I love that Gengar. He looks so good. Okay, so Ruben is over here. Put that in there. And Zen-like Panda has the last two packs. You ready, Zen-like Panda? Here they are. You think the empty box has any value? These booster boxes get more and more expensive over time. Oh, Marowak. Nice, man. Okay, and then in your second pack, Froakie, Cyndaquil, Cacturne, Bronzong. Okay, got a lovely reverse hollow Cacturne. Last pack magic. Here we go. So the whole box had one full art in it. That's how it can be, guys. It can be pretty tough. I will say we got 2 Gengar hollows in here, though, so overall I'm pretty pleased. Zen-like Panda, because those are worth a lot of money. They're worth surprisingly more than many of the regular hits, because people simp for Gengar that hard. All right, there we go. Breakthrough box is over. You want me to pick out a new box right away? I don't know what to do with the empty boxes. I got like all these empty boxes, man. Let me put them away. Let's do this one. I'll do a simple one next, okay? I wonder if I can use my PayPal account to buy something. Let me try. First of all, let me see if I can actually get to the PayPal website again. PayPal's still blocked for me. Man, that's very concerning. Not a good feeling. I got to get that sorted out right away. Yeah, try using ZELLE for the first time if you've never tried it. Nope, can't use PayPal to buy stuff either. So that does concern me quite a lot. I don't want to accept too much money on PayPal if I can't spend it until they unfreeze the account for whatever it's frozen for. They won't tell me. They didn't send like a they didn't send me a message explaining what happened. Yeah, I didn't get like an email or anything. All right, let's get these back up on the table. Is that Gengar not a misprint because it has a reverse hollow when it should have been a regular hollow? No, no, it could be a reverse hollow. Yeah, rares can be reverse hollows. We are. Okay, so the next box is Lost Thunder. Lost Thunder, that one will go fast. Lost Thunder always goes fast. And the price on Lost Thunder is 18 a pack. Consider in the past it used to be 14 a pack, so it's just going up. I'm going to go ahead and save that. I don't know if there's a point in selling anything until the issue with PayPal sorted out. I mean, if everything's fine, then yeah, as long as I can keep accepting payments, it's just going to get unlocked later once they confirm it's me, right? That's the idea. But now it's sounding like it's going to be some kind of account recovery. I hate, in a worst case scenario, I hate the idea of them not being able to recover the account for some reason. We sent it a bunch of money tonight. You know what I mean? I don't even think I can call them till the morning. I don't think they open till like 6 or something like that. I'll be sure to let you guys know what was going on, okay? Did I do that right? All right, there we go. Russia could have done it. Russia's hacking me. No. All right, let's jump over to Instagram and get that label for the one guy, okay? Instagram. I could see my account being the focus of a hack. Okay, Xander Conrad, you ready? I think my account has enough money flowing in and out of it that it's worth hacking. And so if I was a hacker trying to figure out who to hack, I might pick an account like mine. Of course, I don't know how they would know that. Unless there's just someone who watches the internet and ran across me. All right, Xander, I don't have an email for you, though. The email is what gives you the tracking. I never received my order. It was a big box, says Jack. What are you talking about here, Jack? You mean you never received, like, your shipping? Is that what you're talking about? Like, you shipped your product? Oh, okay. Label printer decided to print 2 labels that time. Throw that away. How can I order, or can I still order with crypto, and how much is it to see what is in my bag? We don't really have, like, a way for you to do a bag check. Yeah, there's no, like, fee for that. You definitely can still order with crypto, yes. I'm still taking orders tonight. I'm just questioning if I should say no more PayPal orders for a minute. They probably heard you say you don't like Mando. That's right, they canceled me. I highly doubt that. All right. We're done with that. And I'm going to let you guys listen to some music. I'm going to take a 2-minute break. I'm going to go take a tinkle. I'll be right back, guys. Song of Storms. Enjoy some Zelda music. I'll be right back. Aha, I'm back. All right, what are we doing? All right. So, Mr. Abraham Rios, one live. You got it, man. Let's see what we got. Mr. Abraham. We got Kyogre. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Here's Michael Bethel, 2 Japanese battle region. What's up, Michael? Here we are. 2 battle region, 2 incandescent arcana. All right. If you make the Tyranitar the funny 420 weed number, I'll slab it away. Are you serious? I think one of them was 420. There we go. And that one was 430 for some reason. All right, here goes. Tell me you're trying to make me jealous without telling me you're trying to make me jealous. Here we are. Here's Articuno. Here's Volcanion. Stantler. Wordier, I mean. And Virizion. Wow. Rich, man. Sorry, Michael. Not the craziest pulls that time. There we go. All right, Michael Bethel. Bag right here. And here's your Virizion. All right. By the way, I saw that new Suicune. Did you guys see the new Suicune? The old Suicune. I thought he looked terrible, to be honest. James O'Brien, one of the XY breakthrough. 1 bulk rating for my Gardevoir. James! All right, James. So you got 24 bucks, James. I didn't think it looked that good. What did you guys think? I think one of the problems... Why'd you spell my name with 2 R's? I think one of the problems with the new Suicune is it doesn't look like the same animal. Walking Wake or something? That Suicune ugly AF. I love it. There we go. Mister, is PayPal working for you again? It is not. If you guys want to try using ZELLE, you could do that. I believe PayPal's accepting orders from me. So, in other words, you can send me money on PayPal, and I should still get the email for it. I should. But I'm nervous about that, because why would I want you to send all your money to an account I can't access? So I really need to... I would feel a lot more comfortable if I sorted out the issue before accepting a bunch of money, but I don't know. We're just kind of playing it by ear. Like, if I just call them and they're like, yeah, it was a security trip, and so we locked the account up, but now that you're calling us, we can verify you and unlock the account. So if it's just something like that, or if I called them and they're like, it seemed like somebody was hacking your account, so we locked it up. So if it's something like that, then yeah, I don't want to miss any sales tonight. I can't even imagine what else it could be. I mean, there's 0 problems with the account at all. They never contact me and tell me anything's wrong. I don't get any emails from them saying anything's wrong. But the only thing I can think of is today the account was hard to log into because it kept giving me all these security things. It gave me like this motorcycle security thing on my cell phone. I'd never had that before on my cell phone. I'm like, all right. And then shortly afterwards, it was locked up. All right, the Gardevoir. Let's see. Oh, right in the front. That's the Gardevoir. Thank you, James. All right. Mr. Someone was saying you showed your PayPal account in a video the other day. That wouldn't do anything because it wouldn't. If I showed some aspect of my account, that would not show them my login number. You know, they don't display your password or anything. James O'Brien. There you go, James. I'm going to give my girl a power bomb. Here we are. Jonathan Cardenas, 1 Star Wars Chrome. And 1 Nintendo pack. Okay, you got it, man. I will take 3 Sticky Merlins. Yeah? Okay, James O'Brien wants 3 of the Merlin Top Series 1 packs. You got it, James. All right, we'll take care of that first, since your bag is older. Here we are. All you need is an email to log in, then the hacker could try guessing multiple times before they log the account up. That's an interesting concept. I don't think they show off your email when you're logged in either, though, right? They don't show your email, right? Pretty sure not. All right, here we are. Not just that, but I wouldn't have shown my email in the image. Here we are. All right, James O'Brien picking up Nido Queen. Yeah, I wouldn't have shown any sensitive information. All right. Pack number 2. Let's see what we got. Perfect. Slowpoke. All right, lovely. There we go. And Bulbasaur. All right, there we go. That's for Jonathan Cardenas. Did I say Jonathan Cardenas? James O'Brien. Sorry, James. All right, James O'Brien. Tyranitar is SLAB-AWAY. He's a great card. That's not Street Fighter music. There we go. All right. Now this is for Jonathan Cardenas. I like how this electrode is like a 10 with PSA. I wonder if it would have been a 9.5 with CGC. All right, what do we got? Double Dragon, Super Mario 2, the Centipede, and a Bobo. Nothing real crazy. Not a crazy pack, Mr. Jonathan. Okay, how about these guys, though? Oh, is that... Oh, it just looks like it... Never mind, it just looks like a refractor. I thought that was a special holo. Okay, it says, you received a base card sketch variation. Oh, he is special because he's not colored. Okay, that's neat. Here's this. It is a refractor. Here's Creatures of the Cantina. All right, Jonathan Cardenas. Ooh, your bag needs an updating. There we go. Man, I wonder if it would be worth it to like stop the stream, call PayPal, and then start the stream back up. Next up, we've got Nicholas Gertis. 1 live, 1 breakthrough. Nick! You missed it, Nick. You pull Gudra. Ooh, we're low on slabs, huh? Or we're low on live customs. So Nicholas Gertis. Now you got 24 bucks. Let's get this electrode in there. Snorlax did something to me that I didn't want him to do. He gave you a smooch. That's enough. All right. One more live and Yu-Gi-Oh! Crystal Revenge, please. I think with the live custom, the problem is I can't just directly pull the next one for you because that would let you jump the live. So I would have to move you to the bottom of the queue. Would that be all right? Let's put that Latias in. All right. Pokebra? We could do that. You want to do a Pokebra? Pokebras, we don't mind if people jump the line because they're not as scary as the live customs. Live customs are very scary. What kind of Yu-Gi-Oh did you say you wanted? Remind me which Yu-Gi-Oh it was. Oh, wait. Where did I put your card? I thought I wrote you a card. I must have misplaced it already. That's funny. Okay, Pokebra. Crystal Revenge. Oh. Mister, let me ban all the fake wrenches. Fakers. Phonies. Advanced Crystal Beast. Meow. There we go. Mister, turn my wrench blue. Mr. Hathim, 1 Star Wars Chrome, 5 Fortnite Series 1. Whoa, you're blowing these up, man. One, two, three, four, 5. There we go. Here we are. Let's see what we got. I bought Hogwarts Legacy. All right, here goes. Trying to think if I bought anything weird lately. Did I buy something off of a weird website? My wife paid the electrician recently. I wonder which credit card she used. She used my credit card. I wonder if she could have used my PayPal credit card. Here we are. Actually, yeah, if she paid him, and I should be able to see it in my Bank of America account if she paid from there. She did that today. She paid for an electrical service using one of my credit cards, and I don't know which one she used. Let's see real fast. Oh, yep. Okay, so she paid from my Bank of America account, so that's not it. All right. However, this says there was a problem processing your request. Transaction details may not include all your recent activity. That's weird. What happens if I try to log into my other bank account? I can't see any of my bank accounts. I can't, when I logged into Bank of America, that account wouldn't let me see everything. And then when I tried to log into my personal bank account, it wouldn't actually let me see it. Hold on, let me see. Oh, no, wait, is it working now? Never mind, actually, it might be working. It's acting real funny. There we go. Okay, so my personal bank account was doing something real funny too. It wouldn't show me my account right away. I had to click on some extra things. Maybe there's something going on with my IP address. All right, let's see what we got. Checklist and Firewalker rare outfit. Check for PC malware if you haven't. How could there be PC malware on my PC? This PC doesn't do anything. Here we are. SLAB-AWAY website Monka. Someone hacking you, mister, through the prawn sites. Uh-oh. Restart router. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe I just need to restart my router. Here's a common. I think I'll try that. Should I try that live? If I try that live, we'll disconnect for 5 minutes. The mold guy came in and chipped your computer. That's probably it. So this is for Mr. Hathim. The fact that I had issues with both Vantage Credit Union and Bank of America makes me think that there might actually be something wrong with my internet somehow. Here we are. Maybe those websites don't consider it a reliable account or something, or a connection. The Growler. Wow, that's cool looking, man. Okay, rare outfit, circuit breaker. Loving these. These are really cool. 6-shooter. Okay. Mister, everything was hacked. You have to give away all your Zards to free your account. FBI watching. Something. Man. All right, what we got here? Okay. We got Mesmer. He's cool. I think somebody had me grade one of those one time. Okay, Mesmer was in here. Hurry, mister, send me your coins. Rare outfit. Boy, it's hard to pull those legendary outfits, huh? Long shot. Okay, cool. McNeil's here. What's up, McNeil? It's Allie McNeil. Yeah, my Bank of America account told me not all the information was available. And then I've got a personal bank account from back in St. Charles, and they didn't log me into my account directly. I had to click a few extra buttons that normally you wouldn't have to click. All right, here we are. I just got paid, says Snorlax. Yay! Mister, do you have any graded gold coins? I do. I've got one graded gold coin, just one, and it's the completer coin. That's all I've got. I don't got anything else. I don't collect a lot of gold. It's very expensive, and I find that Pokemon cards appreciate in value faster than gold does. Oh, man, I really like this Mew. You think I should just cross-grade this? I can't believe that this got like a 9.5. Look how clean it is, man. Is that on the card or the slab? I can't tell. That looks like a print line right there. But I can't tell if that's on the card or the slab is the thing. It's on the card. That's why it's a 9.5. I think that's fair. That's actually almost a perfect usage of a 9.5 is for a card like that, where the flaw is so small and hard to see. Here we are. I wonder if that would cross-grade into a 10, though. I wonder if it'd have any kind of shot. 9.9. Yeah, I mean, it's a very pretty card otherwise. See, I found it. The issue. I like CGC. I think the CGC is a very decent company. They lost one of my shipments in the past. I lost a ton of money, thousands of dollars. Yeah, I was pretty disappointed with that, but otherwise their service has been good. I don't like the CGC labels. I honestly don't care about CGC labels, FGC labels, Beckett labels, PSA labels. That's not the reason I buy their stuff. I buy their stuff. Oops, I buy their stuff for the actual card. Dark Phantasma. So what is this? 0.23, and it's a 9.5. Oh, are there actually none of these for sale? There's like one from Thailand. Oh, here we go. Okay, I found the price. All right, so this is about 50. Wow. Actually, that's about similar to this one. So we'll make it actually 49. Comfy. Who's collecting Comfy? No examples of this one for sale. I don't know, $35 maybe. So this Comfy is 35 bucks. Now the Mew is a different story. That's Celebrations Mew. $0.25. Okay, well, it's an impressive $75. There you go. That's pretty cheap, in my opinion. CGC cases are more clear. Yeah, that's actually true. CGC cases are more crystal clear. You can see the card on the inside of the case more easily. You can't really see it in the... yeah, you can't see it on live stream. You got to hold it in your hand. I need to buy a CGC to check them out. I don't think I own any, says Rand. Oh, so Rand, what I would do is I would buy a cheap CGC slab and then compare the crystal clear quality of the plastic. The PSA plastic is a lower quality. You can tell when you hold it. So when you hold this, you get a plastic that's really unusually clear. It's like kind of shocking. And then you compare it to PSA and you're like, oh, well, that's a lower quality plastic. Yeah, the PSA plastic is okay, but you can tell it's like warped or some weird thing like that. Okay, let's see. Mr. Hathim is done. We're moving on to Abraham Rios. 33 tore my SLAB-AWAY. You got it, Mr. Abraham. So this drops down to 100. We have Brandon Boutillier spotting the XY break. Brandon. Oops, the price fell off for that Mew, didn't it? Sent for the CGC Gengar, mister. It was PayPal, though. Just a little nervous about that. I mean, I feel confident they're going to give me my account back. I just have to call them. But, you know, you don't know until you know, right? So they might have been like, oh, that account's been hacked and all the money's gone and we can't give you it. I don't know what they're going to tell me when I call them. But I assume they're going to tell me, yeah, your account triggered some kind of security flag. We locked it up. Verify all your information with us and we'll unlock it. So I assume that's what's going to happen. Brandon Boutillier. I like the comic book grades, just not the slabs. 2 NFL Absolute. Okay. There we go. Why don't email you then? I don't know. You'd think I would just get an email from them. It's very frustrating. Maybe if I restart my computer. You know, I haven't tried that yet. You guys want me to try restarting my computer? I'm tempted to do that. Actually, let me see if there's an update for the computer. Oh, look at this. It says update and restart. So there's an update for Windows. So maybe they're blocking anybody who hasn't had that update. Do it. Save your sanity. Okay, so we were on Brandon Boutillier. I'm going to update and restart it. All right, say goodbye to all the music and everything. Mister, they changed your email for your PayPal account. Oh, no. Maybe all of these computers have received an update. Closing 3 apps. Yep, go ahead and restart these. We're going to try restarting the computer, see if that gets PayPal working, because it could be a security issue that I haven't had the update. Updates are underway. Please keep your computer on. But that shouldn't affect your phone logging in. You never know. You never know. Here we are. I agree, Jen. But we'll see. What's up, mister? Can I do a spot in Lost Thunder and Fusion Strike? Brandon Batilier. Yep, we can do that, Mr. Brandon. Okay, you got Kyle Hamilton. This update might cause some lag, by the way. You really should call them, mister, if this doesn't work. I will. I'll have to call them tonight. I don't even know if they answer the phone at night, so here's... Who's this? Sky Moore, rookie, and it's a special green lettered rookie. Maybe because you tried on Taputer first, it blocked it. Hello, mister, it is I, PayPal support. What is your mother's maiden name? I'll get your account fixed. Why CGC over PSA? Well, you know, I see them as similar to each other, PSA and CGC. I don't like CGC's 9.5, but I love their pristine and their perfect grades, because I know if I'm getting a pristine or a perfect, that it's been through some really harsh grading. So that's nice. Okay, Brandon, let's get you a Fusion Strike. James O'Brien made an interesting comment. He said, why didn't you receive an email about the account? And I thought to myself, maybe because nothing's happened to the account that would trigger an email being sent. And so maybe it's got nothing to do with it. Maybe it's just like security or like what somebody said, like restart your router or something. Okay, and then Brandon wants on the Lost Thunder. Oh, wow, that was fast. That update came out pretty quickly. Okay, let me try logging in, everybody. Okay. I will open up Z Google. Here it is, moment of truth. Actually, can I just restore all my tabs? Oops, something just tried to pop up like 3 times. What the heck? If I click 14, there we go. So these are all back up. Can we get the music again? All right, the music's back up. Nope, PayPal's still forbidden. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to call them. Update did not do it. Now we need to work our way back to Brandon Batilier. I got hopeful there. There he is. There's Brandon. Let's get him on the Lost Thunder. Okay, Brandon. Restart router. I would do that one. I would restart router. I'm connected to my router, right? Yep. I would restart router, but the stream would go down for like 5 minutes and everyone would leave. I already know this. That's how it works. People just go, I'm out. You know what I mean? We'd probably retain like 150 people. Here's Brandon Galligan, Brandon Boutillier. There we go. Check email for verification. Yeah, I did not get anything like that. I didn't get an email for verification. Like, was that you logging in over here? Let me see. I got a number of Bank of America orders. And nothing from PayPal. No information. What about that Yahoo account? Let me check the Yahoo account again, because the Yahoo account is linked to PayPal as well. Nope. Unless it's in spam, maybe. Doubt it. I got an ad. Crazy. All right. Yeah, I'll have to figure out later. That is so disheartening almost. I wish that PayPal would like communicate what's going on. So next up, we've got Andrea Navarro. 1 violet pack, 1 ghost from the past. You got it, Andrea. 1 violet. Spending too much time on it. 1 ghost from the past. Okay. Where are my ghosts? Looks like I'm getting a fresh box of the Ghost of the Past. I'll be right back. I wonder what happened if I Googled it. Here we are. There's Ghost of the Past box. If you own an e-commerce business and use PayPal for everyday transactions, there's a chance you'll run into PayPal's error 403 forbidden message at one point or another. It indicates a problem with the server configuration. Typically, the error can be fixed by disabling your VPN or clearing your cached data or contacting your ISP. Okay, let me try that, guys. All right, I just cleared my cached data. Nope, still can't log in. I get that exact error they're talking about, though. Error 403. It is related to your server's configuration. It has to do with your internet service provider, more specifically your IP address. Contact PayPal. There's a good chance your ISP caused this PayPal error. You should get in touch with them immediately. A good way to know it's your IPS is if the web page works for others but not for you. It's likely that the public IP provided to you by internet service providers blocked by PayPal. Try accessing PayPal later. Okay, that's interesting. It's interesting they pointed out that it seems to be a problem for e-commerce businesses that use PayPal a lot. All right, here goes. Yeah, something's going on. All right, sorry about that, guys. I'm super curious about it. Then what is it? It sounds like it could be an internet problem. Maybe we could try resetting the router. I don't know. I never got an email from PayPal stating that anything was wrong. And I noted that my Vantage Credit Union and my Bank of America bank, all three of those websites were acting weirdly. Like when I log into Bank of America, it says not all data is available. And I was like, well, why? That never happens. Here we are. But if you try on phone without Wi-Fi, I could do that. You guys want me to try that? It's not local IP. It's his public IP. Use cell data only. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to try that. It could disconnect us. I'm going to try that. And guess what? It worked. So when I turned off my internet and ran off of mobile data only, it allowed, as long as I put my password in, I was allowed to log into PayPal once again. So I think we have figured it out. It is some issue with my internet provider, because when I was on mobile data, I was able to log into PayPal. So the mystery has been figured out. I'm a lot more comfortable now logging to PayPal. So the mystery has been figured out. I'm a lot more comfortable now continuing orders. So I think what I'll do is I'll reset my router. It was my idea, mister. You did it, James. You won. You won the good idea contest. All right. No ghost rare in here. So I'm a lot more comfortable now. It allowed me to log in. I was not locked out of my account. I think that whatever this IP address I've been given by my server, router, whatever, I think it's not working with PayPal for some reason. I don't know why. But when I swapped over to mobile data, I was able to log in. How detrimental is a tiny white dot on the card in getting a PSA 10? Very detrimental. Very detrimental. I've seen cards fail the 10 for that little white dot. It's weird, though, because with vintage cards, I feel PSA is more lenient. Excuse me, lenient. Okay. If no ghost rare, don't put the cards in the bag. Thank you. I'm going to throw those away. Those get tossed. Actually, those would be interesting to grade, wouldn't they? What if I sent in a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh! Hollows? I'll think about that in the future. So, this goes to Mr. Andrea. You can grade Nintendo Power magazines with CGC. Some are selling for crazy amounts. Might try getting into it. Oh, that's cool, actually. I didn't think of that. Imagine the first, imagine magazine #1 of Nintendo Power, or the last one. Yeah, that would be a big business. All right, guys, I'm not so concerned about PayPal anymore. I was able to log into my account. Feel free to go crazy tonight. I'm feeling way more confident now. Andrew Navarro. Looking for Andrew Navarro's bag. Yes, the mystery has been solved. Have you done ZELLE orders yet? Very soon. I'm currently working my way through the remaining PayPal orders, and then we are ready to do those ZELLE orders. How long's the line? Not very long. I'm going fast anyways. It's 2:50. I guess tonight kind of was a busy night, wasn't it? You know what it was? The box break set me behind. That's what it was. Box break took like half an hour. So Topps Chrome, 100 for my SLAB-AWAY. You got it, Jennifer. Miss Jennifer, you're one of the biggest customers, Jennifer. I appreciate that. Jennifer Yap, Neo Booster Slab, 275. Thank you, Jennifer. And the Topps Chrome Star Wars. Time to treat you to a hit. Yeah, all my anxiety about the issue is gone. I was worried maybe the account got hacked or something like that. It's my internet. All right, here we are. Let's see what we got. Hope it doesn't become a persistent problem, though. That would be really annoying. Okay. I'm still not able to look your PayPal accounts up to do any kind of shipping. Here's this rainbow guy. Anyone collecting a lot of cards is my bestie, because we're all in the card collecting community. It's kind of, in my brain, the card collecting community is a lot like an investing group, basically. So that's how I see card collectors. They're a kind of investing group. It's like collecting fine art, collecting rare coins, you know, that kind of stuff. And cards are more on the edge, you know. They're kind of like, it's the new thing to collect like kids' toys cards like Pokemon, right? So that's a new thing that we're getting into. So it's very exciting and very scary, you know, because how many people do you know are willing to put $1 million into kids' cardboard? Probably not a lot of people. So it's very risky. But, you know, when you do something risky, that's where the high returns are possible. If it turns out that this is what people want, and I think they do, if it turns out this is what people want, there's a lot of money to be made investing in Pokemon cards as opposed to investing in the stock market. Joseph Campolongo, Dragonite for Tammy. Whoa! Look at that. Tammy, how about that birthday present, Tammy? Happy birthday to Tammy. Happy birthday to Tammy. So this is from Joseph Campolongo to Tammy. Wow. All right, here we are. Oh, hold on. I'll say Tammy Lowe from Joseph Campolongo. There we go. 160 to rescue from tow and 60 for ticket Psy. What happened? That doesn't sound fun. Boom. One spot in the breakthrough. So I tell you what, I can give you 2 spots in the Lost Thunder. I'll share some of the cost of that Dragonair with you. I'm back, just filed my taxes once again. I get robbed blind. Oh, oops. I didn't just time you out, did I? Oh, I accidentally brought your name up. Oh, I did. Oh, I timed him out. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that, Thorbladed. I was just scrolling through the comments, and it pulled the menu up to hide your comments, and I accidentally clicked it because I'm an idiot. Now I am a boomer. I did not mean to mute him. You did nothing wrong. I'm very sorry. Sorry to hear about your taxes, too. So, Joseph, I'll give you a discount and put you into 2 spots on Lost Thunder like this. I love this music a lot. I used to go for nighttime walks to this music on our college campus when I was single. This would have been when I was starting university, and I'd just gotten out of a relationship, and I was just walking the college campus and enjoying being free, kind of, you know, just having nothing, no commitments. And it was like a really new time in my life. Going to a fancy college. I was a very poor kid, so it was a very cool feeling. The big buildings and all that. Nathan Gardner, 3 Merlin Series 1. Mister, the thing with the Nintendo Power grading, though, is the cover front and back could be mint, but if it's missing inserts like posters, it brings the grade down. 1, 2, 3. I mean, that makes sense. Mister, would you cross that 9.5 mu to PSA? You could do it if you'd like. Ooh, there we go. I hate you. I need to drive my aunt around, so can't really walk with her. Okay, here we go. Nathan Gardner. Here we are. I hope everything's going fine with that. Here's Kaboo Tops. Immediate ban by Mister for even mentioning taxes here. Taxes are banned. Thou shalt not talk about taxes. In Pokistan, there is no income tax at all. Nah, I don't actually agree with the total tax ban. I mean, you need taxes for the government to do stuff like build nice roads. I really think using the government to build nice roads and infrastructure makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. I don't think that private companies would do it better. There we go. Toll bridges. Toll bridges are a joke, man. I hate tolls. You sit there in line so they can collect $3 from you. It's so stupid. Or $4 or $5. It's so weird. If only we had something better than that, like a tax system. You know what I mean? Here we are. Venusaur. If only we had a centralized group that could collect a little bit of money from everyone to pay for something like a bridge. She has pancreatic cancer that spread to her liver. She is refusing further treatment and has come to peace with it. Wow. Personally, if it was me, I think I would fight, even in old age. But yeah, that's a tough choice. She's quite a bit older. You said it was the later stages, huh? I think they do a lot of painful surgeries for that. They do really painful surgeries. That's tough to hear, man. Did someone say taxes? Eagle Screech. All right, Nathan Gardner. That's very upsetting. Just found out 9.0 plus issue 1 of Nintendo Power sold for over $20,000. Man, there is a lot of money in the world. Oh, Nathan says, can I get a peek at my bag? Yes, you can. You think Murdaugh is guilty? Who's Murdaugh? My girlfriend's mom just passed from lung cancer. She refused treatment too. It was a rough 5 months afterwards. Wow. Dude, that's crazy, man. I guess they probably educate themselves on like the chance of maybe they educate themselves on the chance of it working and stuff like that. Murdaugh is a bad, bad man. The lawyer from South Carolina. Life's a bee and then you die. Here we are. That's why I've been missing the stream, says Mikey. Why you been missing the stream, Mikey? 1 express grade. Oh, Nathan also wanted an express grade. Now I'm trying to save some money to buy her ticket so she can travel to somewhere she really likes. Oh, that's nice. It's sad to think that we think that way, like, okay, life's ending. Okay, now I'll treat myself. I should change my attitude about not going on vacations and stuff like that. I should start going on vacations. I'm going to go on vacation to Europe for sure because I really have thought a lot about moving to Europe one day. I feel like this would be an easy grade, to be honest. I don't know how popular of a card it is. The tortilla back there, do you see the tortilla? He's not going to grade 10. He's too off-center. You can see it right in the front. Take a good 2 to 3 weeks off. I don't want to take 2 to 3 weeks off. That's too much. But maybe like a 1 week. Here we are. All right, Nathan Gardner. One express grade. I wouldn't want to leave the States with how the world is right now. Oh, with Russia and all that. That's true. That's true. I can see that argument. I mean, I don't know. You're right. We're at a higher risk now than probably before for like a nuclear war. But I don't know if I would let that hold me back from experiencing life. You know what I mean? I'm really hoping that Putin's a normal person deep down inside and he would never use a nuke. There we go. Jennifer Yap. I don't think it will happen. That ends the large sub list. Let's see how it ends, everybody. We would stay up most nights to take care of her, says Mikey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, you're talking about your girlfriend's mother. My wife's mother, Karis, right? That's my wife's name. She got stage 4. What was the name of the cancer? She got stage 4 cancer, and it was called, I can't remember the name of it. She got treated in India, of all places, because she collapsed in India. They were doing Christian work over there, like missionary work, because they're all into that. And she had been real sick for a while, and in my opinion, the dad didn't do enough to help her. And she was diagnosed with stage 4. I don't even remember the name of the... no, it wasn't melanoma. But apparently it's a stage 4 cancer. You have a better chance of surviving. So they had to cut 2 lumps out of her. One in her lungs and then one somewhere else. And so that was a surgery. And then she had a whole year of chemo. But she's alive today. She's still alive. One of my professor's parents went to Hawaii on vacation. He had random internal bleeding and died on vacation. That's great to hear. Lymphoma. That's the one. What is lymphoma? Yeah, I don't know. She's real healthy, man. She's for her age, she's in her like mid 60s, and you could watch her just sprint upstairs. She's a very hardy kind of person. Is foma in the lymph nodes? Cancer masses usually cut out. Yeah, so she survived it. It was it was a lot cheaper to service the cancer in India. Ooh, what's the number, by the way? Anyone pet? Grim Reaper 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So she had the cancer treatment in India, and my wife and I were supposed to move that year to a new home, but instead of doing that, we had to postpone that and help her family a lot. We helped them sell their current home and to get the money out of that. And then we bought them a new home, a much smaller one. So we helped them downsize. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jennifer, you're the winner. Congratulations, Jennifer. You pulled the large sub list. I did not expect that. How about that? All right. So the large is moving by 1 spot. Slow moving glacier, but it's coming to an end soon. It is. All right, so this is going to say Jennifer. There you go, on 29. That's what we got left. It's getting there. I don't recommend buying straight in. Some people did that. I don't recommend it. It's too much to lose, and it's too easy to lose because your odds are so bad. I might restrict the ability to buy straight in because I think it's bad practice. It's going to lead to a lot of buyer's regret. There we go. Okay, cool. But yeah, so she got treated in India, and it was so stressful. My wife and I ended up getting married because we were worried she would die in India. And we thought it would make her feel better to hear like, oh, you know, we got married and all that. And we didn't we didn't celebrate with them until they got back. She got back from India, and she actually got back from India like 2 years later. It took 2 years for the treatment. So for like 2 years, my wife didn't get to see her mom. And she came back and she had lost all of her weight. She was like completely thin, no hair and all that. But she's alive today. She's alive today, and that was like 5 years ago. So yeah, I mean, it's a good feeling actually. But I understand you don't always win. You know, you don't always win the fight. And pancreas and liver cancer, those are like super deadly ones. Liver cancer, I think, is one of the deadliest, isn't it? All right, let's see. Francisco Cruz, one top series 2. You got it, Francisco. I think I heard liver disease is definitely a more dangerous one. Cure for cancer would be one of mankind's greatest accomplishments. Yeah, but instead, we're spending millions of dollars floating spy balloons, shooting them out of the sky, and killing everyone in Ukraine. I wish the common people who don't want any of that stuff, I wish we could just like grab the leaders by the throat and just throttle them and toss them out of office. But it's weird because you don't get to be in office unless you're kind of a horrible person. I'm convinced the people who rise up to power are the craziest people. They're the most power hungry, the most cutthroat, you know, the most insane people rise to power. And that's how it's got to be. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. You got Flowers of Cerulean City. You know, I'm seeing this real nasty bend on this, and that's not acceptable. I'm going to get you another pack. So you're going to get this pack for free, Mr. Francisco. We're going to get you another one. Because if the whole pack is, if all the packs were like this, I would need to lower the price. There's a horsey. So these are real sticky. Let's try the next pack, Mr. Francisco. I didn't like that at all. Cancer sucks. My booty has a lot of power. I just got 2 more in the mail today. All right, let's try this. So the back card is the hollow, huh? Ooh, look at that. Picking up Mewtwo, much better, huh, Francisco? Oh, look at that. Look at how bad it's sticking. Nah, that's terrible. So I apologize, Francisco. You got 2 of these, which brings the price down to about $30-something a pack, 32.5 per pack. We are now going to change the price on the top series 2. I believe this box to be a very bad box. Yeah, this is not a box in good shape. There's a Haunter, there's a Dugong, there's a Farfetch'd. They're all sticking in the same bad way. I wonder if it's only the packs on one side of the box, though. So sometimes that happens. I've seen that happen. Let me try pulling from this side. So let me just feel around on this. No, we're leaving it alone. So we're going to go ahead and change the price on these now. The price is coming down. I didn't like what I saw there. Top Series 2 booster packs are coming down to $40 a piece. All right, we're updating the menu. It says bad, $40 in bad. So now you have a better idea of what you are opening. Francisco, sorry about your tough round. You got 2 packs, though. These would be nice for a binder, but especially these hits are... Nah, I mean, these hits look just awful, don't they? But these cards here, the common and commons, are still nice. All right. Is there a long line? You know, you're like the 3rd person to ask, which makes me believe there might be. Sometimes when people start asking about the line, it's a sign that they're waiting. And they're like, I don't want to wait. Or keep them sealed and graded. True. You could seal and grade the bad packs. There we go. We have Trenton Conger, Torch My SLAB-AWAY, $96.50. Does that finish it off? Is that why it's such a specific amount? Trenton Conger has $393. So let me open up the calculator. So it's going to be 393 minus 96. 297 remains. All right, it's updated. Jennifer Yap, 2 live customs. Here goes, Jennifer. 1, that's a bummer card. 2, oh, that's a hit. Die cut Dragonite. Okay. Oh, wait. We better not present it like a hit. That'll bump someone out really bad. Is Streamlabs working? Oh, we reset my computer when we were trying to get PayPal to work. So Streamlabs would have been closed. I'm sorry. Let me open it back up. Okay, let's grab this in the meantime. Die cut Dragonite, huh? Ta-da! All right, lovely. That's a nice card. Okay, so it says F cancer, give him steel.
I'm not gay no more. I am delivered.
I am delivered.
No more. I said I like women.
F cancer. Give them steel.
Give him steel, lads. All right, what we got here? We got Malamar Superior is ready to go into that live custom booster box. This is what happens, guys. I am delivered. No, I paid $201 for the Give 'em Steel sound. That's what I thought you did, but that's what Streamlabs played. Excuse me. Streamlab played what Streamlab played. I don't know what to tell you. Here's Abraham Rios, Ancient Origins pack. You got it, man. Abraham, you ready to pull a hit? Here it goes. What do we got? Eevee's nice. Sliggoo and Vespiquen. All right, not a big hit, but actually this is a nice card. So that's an ancient trait card. That's why it looks like a full art. Here's a little reverse hollow Sliggoo, but he is off center. And then you have a nice Eevee. Shuffle is a shuffle, says Mikey. What does that mean? Mr. Abraham. No worries, nice pull. Shuffle, says Razor. There we go. If you guys request a slab shuffle, what I'll do is I won't do a slab shuffle, okay? So you can't just spam, do this, do that. Kip F, 1 Star Wars Chrome. Here we are. Shuffle the live. Oh, my bad. Here we go. I thought you guys were talking about like slab shuffle or something. Mr. Shuffle the live. Here you go. Remember, no shuffle is a shuffle. That's right. If I don't shuffle the live customs, that's considered a shuffle. And but the way it has to work is I have to forget to shuffle. So and I'd forgotten. Here we are. 1. Here's Han Solo. Han Solo, who gave birth to Ben Solo, one of the biggest beta males. We fucking did it, boys! We did it, lads! Hey, wait! Such a great clip. Have you guys seen that? The Give 'em Steel clip? If you haven't seen it, go watch it. Give 'em steel, lads! Mr. Ran says Gengar. Okay, Ran. Wait, did we put it over here for you? Yes, we did. All right, you're going to like this, Ran. Show the video. We did it, lads. Life is very plain. Skip! Wait, I want to listen to this one. Yeah, I was listening to a TikTok talk about the Beatles guy, the guy who wrote Imagine, and they made a really interesting point. It was like a meme, and it showed him and Yoko standing there in a hotel room watching a maid make their bed, and it's like the 7th most wealthy man in the world in his time complains about not enough socialism. It made me realize, oh my God, John Lennon was rich. Joseph says, grades for my Nintendo 89 cards, your choice. How many grades do I owe you on that one? Do you remember? So, Joseph, is it the case that you were owed a few more grades? All right, we want the best looking ones. I like this centipede one, actually. I love this one with the tree. I love the Zelda thingamabobby there. This is pretty classic. It's got the two Goombas on it. I like the boomerang. There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman.
No, don't do it. I'm gonna do it, Batman.
Look, honey makes me wet.
Oh my god. I'm surprised people haven't discovered they can spam those sound effects for like $1. Like, I wasn't asking for a lot of money for the sound effects because I want you to be able to use them without having to lose money. My god, how many packs did he buy? He bought quite a few packs of this. So I like these here. How about these, Joseph? All right, we got the Adventure of Link with the spider in the tree. It's so cool looking. We got the Legend of Zelda where he holds up the piece. And then we got the giant centipede one, which is very creepy looking. All right. I remember going to a super old town in Missouri for Coca-Cola, and it was my job to stock their shelves. And this Walmart was so old, it had wooden doors. They weren't power doors either. They were wooden doors with a handle that you had to hold open to go inside. And when I talked to the people, I was like, I'm just shocked by this Walmart. And they said, this is the first Walmart that opened in Missouri. I was like, what? It was really wild. And then they, about 5 years later, I would bring my wife out to that area and it was gone. It had been replaced with another business. You know that Dragonite was given to me once a few streams ago because I misread the poll. Now it's mine again. Finally, it's safe.
Imagine shooting a man with the last bullet, and he stands
And it stands there.
unfazed.
Ran is a boomer. Ran is a boomer.
Oh my god. So that's why your name was already on the back. Wow, that's crazy, Jennifer. Wow. It came home to nest, roost, something like that. All right, we're starting up the Zelle orders. Get ready, Zelle guys. Appreciate you guys sending those Zelle orders over when we were nervous about what the hell? Refresh. Oh, I thought my email stopped working. Okay, Eric J. Lopez, 5 Old Maid. Pull me a Gengar. Let's see what we do pull you. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. So I have more. All right, I need more Old Maid. Give me a minute. Oh, I have them right here, actually. Did I receive $5? Who's this? Thorbladed. I ordered Lost Abyss and shipping, but could I get 2 more Lost Abyss instead of shipping, and you can keep the extra $1? Ha. What's your PayPal or what's your order gonna say? What's the name is it under? I remember some places I went to so out in the middle of nowhere. I was shocked people lived there. And it was like a dream, and I don't know how to go back. I almost wish I could work for Coca-Cola for a day so I could go back and figure out where the hell that area was. It's a really weird area. It was an area that felt like it was in a time machine. Like it was a time capsule town, you know what I mean? It's like a... Uh-oh.
Timeout ran.
Timeout ran? Who was this? Alex PSX says timeout ran. Oh my God. All right, you're on timeout, Ran. All right, you ready? 1, 2. Okay, Mr. Eric J. Lopez. Whoop. Bulbasaur, very nice. Cheese, control your girl, Mary. Gloom. Space Jesus timed out by Cheese. What? Slowpoke, very cute. These old maid cards are very adorable. I love the artwork on the back. Chansey, looking very sweet. And your last card, Ditto. Well, Ditto can transform into the Gengar. How about that? Eric J. Lopez. For timing me out earlier without my permission, the name on my PayPal order is Jesus O. All right, sounds good. We're done with Eric.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
In not gay no more and delivered. Timeout, Alex.
Rand says timeout, Alex. All right, this is the end. This is the end for you, Alex. Where's Alex? Oh, there he is. Okay, hold on. Put user in timeout. Let's skip this super sad song and jump to this other sad song.
Shut up and take my money!
Timeout, Snorlax.
That's Cheese, and he says timeout, Snorlax. Yeah, this is what you get, Snorlax. Oops, wait, that's not the right person. This is what you get for running your mouth. Now you'll learn. All right, there we go. Ah, man, this music's so beautiful. All right. Sergio. So this drops to 150 for Sergio. And so who's next? After Sergio, we have Ryan J. Haven. 1 Charizard break. Charizard or Charizard. They're canceling everyone. Boy, I was so worried about my PayPal account earlier. Fake cheese. Mister, can I buy a pack of Top Series 2 sealed? Yeah, absolutely. You could do that. You could do that all day. Okay, Mr. Ryan. That goes in here for the Charizard break. 1 XY box break. You missed that. How much would you charge for that Vileplume as a CGC9? This one? I'm not sure. The 8's real cheap because there's a story to this Vileplume. There's a long story to this Vileplume. Once upon a time, there was a missing Misty's Tears that I graded. And the Misty's Tears got misshipped to someone. So the guy who originally owns the Misty's Tears wants his Misty, and he's like, I can't find it. Then one day I get contacted, and he says, wait a second, that's my Misty right there. We're able to compare the picture on our Discord server with his name on it to an eBay listing because the slabs have certification codes. So I contact the guy on eBay, and I'm like, you mother effer, give me back that slab. And he's like, well, I bought this slab from someone else. And so we trace it back to a YouTuber who, that YouTuber had a very similar name to the person who was supposed to get the Misty's Tears. So it's all been figured out. So it got misshipped to somebody of a similar name. And instead of returning it, they sold it on eBay. And sadly for me, they sold it for a good chunk too. They sold it to the guy who was then selling it. And then in order to find out what this guy's name is and where he lived, I actually bought this item from him. That's a trick I've used. Sometimes when I want to figure something out about somebody, I'll buy an item from them on eBay. And this gives you their information. And yeah, and it allows you to do other things too, like leave a negative feedback. So I told him, hey, I know what you did. I know that this card belonged to the other guy and that you bought it, or you took it, and instead of returning it like a good Samaritan, you sold it for profit. And I said, will you work with me and make it right? He wouldn't respond, of course. So when I bought this, he was very talkative. He went cold turkey when I started talking, like, hey, I know who you are. I know that this card got sent to you on accident. You didn't return it. I know you sold it for profit. Work with me and let's make it better for the guy who owes the card. He didn't do it. So there's the card now. It's like an evil Vileplume. The price here is the price I paid. And, yep, that's the whole story. It's a long story, isn't it? All right, Ryan J. Havens. In the end, he did not help me at all with the issue. So he is just overall bad person. The item should have never been shipped to him by accident, but it did. But that's okay, because that is the cost of doing business, I guess. What happened to the Misty? So at this point in the story, I'm still trying to buy the Misty from the other guy. He responds like every week, the guy who has the Misty. And I'm currently in the process of buying it from him. So I'm going to be buying it from him for the price that he paid so that I can give it to the correct person. Although I'm tempted to offer this other Misty, I found this Misty in my returns. So I got this Misty in my returns, and if I can't, because the other guy's just so slow to respond, I wonder if I could just sell this one. Not sell it, but give it to the guy who's owed it. All right, Ryan J. Havens. Yeah, so that's the whole story. And that's just one of the many things I deal with on a day-to-day basis. So if you're ever wondering, like, man, why isn't he live? Well, I've got, like, at any point, there's like 20 orders I'm working on. Hey, I have this issue. Hey, I got that issue. Hey, work out this deal with me. Hey, blah, 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 blah. You know, so there's always something going on. I work on a lot of issues every day, and it saps me of my free time. Ryan J. Haven, 6 more to add to the $24 break, so 3 spots and $15 for another one. Hold on, let me see if I understand what's going on here. So you sent $21. You have $24. And that's 2.5 spots. So hold on, let me see. 6 more to add to the $24 break that I missed. So 3 spots and 15 for another one. Ryan J. Havens, I'm not sure what you're referring to here. Is Ryan watching? I'm not sure what he's talking about. I'm going to add the $21, and that leaves you with $45. All right, here we are. You got $45, but you got to let me know what it is you're trying to buy with that $45, okay? Because I'm not clear on it. Is he talking about the new break? He might be, but the new break is $18 a spot, so it does not turn into 3 spots with the amount that he sent. He could get 2 spots. Give me the Southern Island card. The Southern Island card with the terrible backstory? You got it, man. Yep, that is the story. I really wanted the guy to work with me and be cool, but he was not cool. He would not talk to me at all. He knew what he did. That's why he wouldn't respond. There we go. There we go. Vileplume. All right, nice. Yeah, he sucks. Usually people are nice enough to, realize that they've done something like that, and they're like, all right, let's fix it. But not this guy. And I don't know. I don't think about it too much. I guess I don't want to think about it. It's just another story and a lot of stories that I have from running this channel. Blacklist that guy. Here we are. What's cooler than cool? Being ice cold. Here's an Abra. Whoa, these are nice grades. We got a 9 on that Blastoise. So these are from the Series 2 stickers. And they're pretty cool, huh? We were selling these Series 2 sticker packs for just $25 a piece. Just $25. Now watch all these be super expensive. Price the Ash and others. I'm about to price it up. How you guys feel about these sticker slabs? They're really interesting, right? Win. Give us his address. We'll make it right for you. No, I would never do that. Here we are. The guy probably still watched the stream. Maybe. There we go. I can tell you his first name was Brian. Wait, no. Was it Brian? I think I'm thinking of a different issue with Brian. I don't remember his name. It actually might have been Brian. Yeah, another Brian problem. All right, let's see. Ash and Others Prism. Uh-huh. PSA Pokemon Topps Merlin Series 2. Ash. I can't find any listings of this. So, seeing as I can't find any listings of it, I'm going to start it at $70 for Nate. The Blastoise, now that's actually really nice. God, I hate it when it's not in list view. You guys know what I mean? Hey, look at this. That's the Blastoise. That's the card. Look, I handed an 8 out to one. So that's our card. Oops, let's close this. Mr. John, J. John. Crazy. All right. Let's see. All right, here's one for 200. And then I think that's it. I think the cheapest one is 200. All right. So let's go ahead and get a sticker. Oops. Let me just make sure that's correct. There's one for 5. And then there's one for 200. And it does appear to be a 9. Yes. Okay, so 200 on this Blastoise. We'll make sure we get the price right because he's a nice card. Mister, you advertised a competitor on your stream. No, that's not true. Anytime someone's selling a TheCardconomist card, I got to show it off. That's not competition. That's the opposite of competition. Ah, lovely. All right, I don't see any Abras. I'm going to do 50 on the Abra. He's really cool, huh? I bet you there's no Electabuzz. If there's no Abra, there's no Electabuzz. Yep, there's no Electabuzz. Actually, there is an Electabuzz. Look, on February 24th, a PSA 8 of the card sold for $50. So this $50 is pretty close to accurate. And if this is a 9, I'm going to ask for more. It's a 9 Electabuzz. I'm going to ask for 90. My wife, says Lucid. Mamma mia. There we go. Okay, cool. Wow, look at that. All stickers. That's from today's PSA return. In order to break even on just the cost of the grading, I actually have to make $2,400 of sales. Isn't that crazy? So just to break even on the cost of grading, $2,400. Wild, man. All right, all right, all right. So Ryan J. Havens, you got $5 left, Mr. Ryan. Do you like Star Wars? Man, I love George Lucas Star Wars. I really don't like stupid, politically correct Disney Star Wars. Disney Star Wars feels like an empty husk of a formerly great IP. It feels like they're cosplaying George Lucas's Star Wars, and it's a completely inferior product. Ross M. Sago, slap away that Tyranitar. Here it is. There he is. And an express grade on my best card. Okay, and express grade's what, $14 or something like that? Hold on, let me see. What is express grade? $13? All right, we'll leave it at 13 for now. We're getting pretty backed up on bulk grades, but yeah, we're having some success with the grading. It feels like the grading's been moving. Hey, did you guys know that one video where he showed off the metal Charizard in our slab? That one ended up with like 300,000 views. It's pretty cool. All right, so this should say Tyranitar, PSA 10, 420. Now, if you sent $50, 50 minus 13 is 37, minus 25 is $12 left over. So if we subtract 420 from $12, 408 remains. There goes. So, Ross, you want to express grade a card? Let's go looking for it. How's it going tonight, guys? How do you guys feel about tonight's stream? Was it a good one? You're going bonkers on your whistle solo. They have a really easy song to whistle, though. It's not. This one's not difficult. Here we are, Ross Sago. How would you rank tonight's stream? What would make it better? Oh, that's nice. Off center, though. Okay, so these are some used. Oh, that's nice. I like that one. Wow, why is that so clean? You got those from, like, the Pokebros? Jesus. Handing out some nice cards in the Pokebros. Those are pretty nice, too. So you got 3 nice cards to choose from. You could grade all these, to be honest. If my stalker showed up. Wow, you got this from the Pokebros, huh? Wow, that's wild, man. Jesus. Is the Weeping Bell still on the table? The $50 Weeping Bell, I think, is still on the table. If you guys are really enjoying the stream, hit that subscribe button for me if you haven't yet. We're trying to reach 60,000 subscribers, and I'll do a nice big giveaway when we hit that number. Has to be a print line. Well, I don't think it's necessarily a 10, but that is coming out of one of those $20 Pokebros, and it's in good shape. So here we go. All right, so Ross has another order, rest of express grading. Oh, so he sent $8 more, and so that would mean we're going to update your Tyranitar to be $400. All right, so I see what happened. Okay, so that's updated. Pablo A. Verana for Digimon Classic Collection. Okay, the Digimon Classics. Here they are. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-huh. I can't believe that Miriam card is so expensive. It hasn't even come out in English yet. It comes out at the end of March. Are you guys excited for that? I mean, we're in March now, so it's about 30 days away. I think that it'll be a pretty popular set. It's not even cute or sexy or anything. There we are. All right. Here's a Venom Myotismon. Okay. Magna Angemon and Vmon. That's for Pablo A. Verana. Thanks for your patience, Pablo. Nothing crazy in that round, though. Here it is. There we go. Pablo says 1 Romance Dawn English. Because we ran out of the Japanese ones, huh? Here we are. I could buy more Romance Dawn Japanese. I just don't know if it's very wise. Okay. Aha. For Mr. Pablo. Ayo Pablo Azkaban. What? Thank you. Emiliano's back. 10 Battle of Chaos. Oh, I hope you pull a Dark Magician. Battle of Chaos is an interesting set. See it right here? So I've kept this on the menu because you get a chance for Dark Magician in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we, in fact, pulled one in the past, a long time ago when it first came out. And I can tell you it's very exciting, a really beautiful card. All right, let's see what we got. I've not been keeping up with Yu-Gi-Oh! I bet you there's a new Yu-Gi-Oh! Set. How's the line? The line's not bad. But what time is it? It's 3:40? Do I allow more orders? No, I got a lot of things to do. Yeah, there's a lot of things for me to do tonight. I have to figure out PayPal. I need to leave a note for the mailman, and I need to get some card grading done. So we're wrapping up in about 20 minutes. I'm going to call no more orders. Oh, God. Battle of Chaos gives me PTSD. Dictator. Nordic Relic Svalin. I think I'll start... if you guys give away any Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh! There it is. I'm so happy it's going to you, Emiliano. There we go. That's a really great pull, everybody. That is very difficult to pull. I'm pretty aware of that. Nice. Wonder how much this is going for. Battle of Chaos Dark Magician. There we go. Beautiful. We've opened so many cases of Battle of Chaos and only pulled that Dark Magician twice ever. So that was a big pull. I don't know what he goes for, though. I know he's been reprinted a lot. I guess that's what Yu-Gi-Oh! Does. Kind of like Pokemon. But this is Battle of Chaos from this year. And we're going to look for a cheapest buy it now on a 10 for that. We'll see how good of a pull he is, potentially, because he probably won't grade 10. Why don't they do list view? I don't like... There we go. So Battle of Chaos Dark Magician. Here he is. Are you ready? $1,400 if this grades 10, which it probably won't. 1.4 thousand. That is a big pull, guys. How about a 9? So they're more likely to grade 9. Okay, even if it's a 9, it's decent. So the 9 is going to be 170, which is way, 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 way less. But that's because it's so hard to get 10s out of Yu-Gi-Oh! So Yu-Gi-Ohs don't grade 10 very often. So in his worst case scenario, he just picked up a $170 card. In a best case scenario, though, it could be a $1,400 card or somewhere in that ballpark. Wow. So cool, man. You want me to examine it for you? So I like the centering. It's a little thinner on the right than the left, but I like it. It's pretty close. And what we're really worried about is probably print lines in the hollow. Let's take a look. Wrong set? You might be right. Hold on. Was that the wrong set? Oh, the ballot. No, Ballotcast 175. All right. Yeah, okay. So I zoom in. You can see some print lines working their way in right here. Right there. So this card here and here. This card is not going to grade 10. Maybe it's a 9, though. And good luck with your grade. It's still a fantastic pull and so hard to actually get that card. Mr. needs no more order sign. No more orders. Great pull, Mr. Emiliano. And let's go ahead and clip it, by the way. There we go. Yeah, I hope it does get a 9 because it's a nice card even as a 9. It's time to duel. Dynamorphia here. I feel like I don't need to check the backs of these boosters anymore because why would there be 2 Dark Magicians? But I have to. Here's White Relic. It was just sitting there waiting for someone to pull it. And how true is that right now in all of the booster boxes I got in my room? How many other super big pulls are just waiting to be pulled? Probably a ton of them. He was just talking about it. Here we are. Mr. is a magician. I'm a magician. Yeah, so if you guys ever donate your Yugi Hollows, and some people do, I'll start looking them over for potential 10s, and we'll get some giveaway cards. I'll grade them up, TheCardconomist grading, and then we'll give them away. Here we are. Lovely. Wow. So we're going to put this in the Cool Kids box, actually. So, Emiliano, you got a Cool Kids box card. Emiliano has been a customer for a while, and sometimes he goes through periods where he just opens up a ton of stuff. Let's make sure I spell your name right for once. I'm probably always spelling your name wrong. There we go. And this was pulled on 3/2/23. There we go. Wow. You got any Japanese team-up GX All-Stars? I have a case of it, actually, but I don't want to open it. Yeah, I invested in a case a long time ago, and it is probably appreciated better than the stock market, if I had to guess. Okay, now I need Emiliano's bag. Where am I going to find that, huh? So we're done taking orders. The only thing you can order now is like live customs and slabs. When I call no more orders, you can always do live customs and slabs. Those are very easy to service. All right, thank you, Mr. Emiliano. Dark Magician. So fun. I feel like he's had a lot of... Did you open a Mimikyu box? I did not. Where'd those go? Oh, they're on the chair over there. We'll do one real fast. All right, so I'm going to drop it. So I bought these at Walmart today. I bought 3 of them because I want to send some. I want to send this off. I've never submitted a large card before, and I don't know how it's done. But let me look up. Oh, I can't buy anything though because of my PayPal. Okay, well that's fine. So I want to send some of these Mimikyus off to PSA to grade. The big ones. That big EX Mimikyu. Maybe the way I can ship it, maybe I can leave it in this actual plastic holder. All this cardboard. Mr. kicking kids down to get the Mimikyu boxes. It's Mimikyu box code. That's right. F them kids. Silver Tempest, Fusion Strike. Silver Tempest, Brilliant Star. Okay, so that gives you an idea about that. Now here's the jumbo card. Looks well printed. Wow, that's cool, man. Check this out. I've been thinking a lot about grading more jumbo cards because I've been really enjoying the box topper I got. How would this go in here? I don't even know. So I'll place it like this for the moment. All right, now we want these. How are these being stored? Collection boxes to the trash. What are you talking about? Look at that. That's terrible condition. Is that the Mimikyu? Oh, unfortunately it is. That is the Mimikyu. All right, so we got the doggy here. Doggy's in good condition, though. I like the doggy. Graveyard. This is a Graveyard promo, I assume, right? So he is thinner on the right side, though, slightly. Imagine PSA charges more to grade box toppers. They do. Jumbo cards cost way more to grade. So here's the Mimikyu that I wanted to grade. Wow, so it's the new EX style, right? So that's neat. And unfortunately, when you turn this one around, though, there's so much damage on it. Like, what is this? It's like some kids got their snotty fingers on it. I don't know what that is. Something happened. So, you know, oh, wow, that's like grease. It comes off. Nasty, dude. Definitely someone picking their boogers. What do you think? So, unfortunately, I don't know. This is more like for someone to collect in their folder. Congratulations, whoever opens the next Pokebra. So that's for you. And let's open these for me. Let's see what I get. So I get a little Silver Tempest, huh? These will all be trash. There's no way I'll pull anything. Esper. Lick your finger, I dare you. I'll do anything for money. 75 bucks, I'll lick my fingers. Here's Golurk. Cova straight into the Pokebra. Okay, here's Jinx. And Battle VIP Pass. Wow, I feel like you guys. Cha-ching! You got 4 hollows. Congratulations! All right, but we're really here for the Jumbo card. And I did acquire the Jumbo card. And can this thing just hold the Jumbo card, maybe? Hold on. I am Fan. You are Fan? Nice to meet you, Fan. Let me put this like this. Is there anything that holds it in place? I guess not. And then these go here, like this. Oh, okay. So maybe I can ship it to PSA like this, in its original plastic holder, because this is a nice little holder for it. And yeah, otherwise I need to buy gigantic top loaders, and I bet you they're like 10 bucks a top loader. If I could get that Mimikyu Jumbo card to grade 10, that would be very interesting. I'd be curious to see if it sold for a profit. And I don't know, people ought to collect jump cards. They're really weird. Your order is on Mars, bro. Any good hollows? No, they're all shit. They're all crap. We got this Graveyard too. Do I grade the Graveyard? So based on this edge up here, this tells me CGC probably not going to like that edge. It's got to be like a 9.5 with the CGC, you know what I mean? Slightly off center on the back as well. That's a 750 Blastoise sticker on eBay. WTF? No, it's 200 if you dig. If you keep digging, you'll find them for 200. When the grade Jumbo cards are set it to Wumbo. Just bought some Jumbo Leafeon and Glaceon. It's a bittersweet symphony. That's life. Blah, blah, blah. All right. Skip. How about Heart of Gold? How about 9 Inch Nails all day, every day? That's the only thing I'm going to listen to. Dude, I could listen to this song on repeat for hours. Why would I listen to anything else? We're jumping back to the PayPal orders now. No orders, guys. Spencer H. 2 live customs. You got it, Spencer H. 1, 2. 2 hollows. Listen to Sunspots. I feel like there's not enough cards in the actual... Here, let's grab a sticker card. Here's a Krabby Patty. So we'll do $60 on the Krabby, and he'll go into the live customs. We need to have a sticker in the live customs. That makes them more exciting, right? Mister, I got $400 for my Mewtwo V Union Jumbo PSA 10. Damn, dude, that's not bad. Yeah, those jumbo cards are kind of one of those things that, I mean, I've known about them for a long time. I don't work on it. You know what I mean? I don't work on it. What is your favorite set? What's my favorite set? Stinky Poopy set? Mister didn't see it. Bob asking the real question. All right, very good. Next up, we got Joseph Campolongo or Lost Thunder either. What? I don't know what you mean by that, Mr. Joseph. McNeil Magdaong, bulk grade rainbow booby. Ship all my PSA, CGC, TCCG slabs. Also add 100 pack of fit sleeve and when shipping. Okay. So, McNeil, bulk grade rainbow boobies. Let's start by finding your bag, McNeil. That's really nice. I grade that one, man. Missing out. Okay, rainbow boobies. Yes, that's a very solid grade. Snorlax is Bob Butt. Why is everyone calling me their alt account? Definitely a legit real account. You hear about a fellow PokeTuber that took a lot of cards from their viewers, supposedly was getting graded at PSA. NGA, are you just being funny? Because we've talked about it for like 3 days. People keep bringing that up. But did he really do it? I don't know if he actually did it, or if he's just behind on waiting for it to return. There we go. And he didn't say express, right? Nope, bulk grade. Here we are. He's in hiding. Why is everyone calling me their alt? Listening to this makes me want to listen to a different one. Oh man, this is such a cool sounding song. So now you want shipping. I need to open stamps. It closed when we did our update. All right, almost there. McNeil. Oh, is this international? No, it's not. All right, here we are. McNeil Magdaong. Magdaong. I'm probably saying your name wrong. The address that begins with 9, so that's what we have. I don't know how many slabs you got. So many villains in the world. I'm scared. Hardcore fan, his name was already mentioned. Okay, tear that off. And we're going to say 1 pack of PSA sleeves. I wonder if this label is too light. I feel like the label is going to be too light, actually. Hold on. I'm going to cancel this label and upgrade you to a more expensive shipping. I sent for your glizzy. Mister, because he isn't responding to people ghosting them about slabs. So he's just not responding at all. He's not even saying like, don't worry, guy. We'll get you eventually. The PSA delay is taking forever, blah, 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 blah. You know, he's not even doing that. He's just not talking. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's pretty bad if you won't even talk. Padded envelope. Won't talk. Everyone's bullying me. You sure this isn't like just false rumors? You know, people love rumors. The rumor weed, right? Rumor weed. 1 pack. Plus 1 pack PSA sleeves. All right, so we went with the more expensive shipping for you so that it would be enough shipping. You know what makes me triggered when I get fired from a job by a girl because she a crazy bee? Did you lose your job? It sounds like you might have lost your job. Okay, McNeil, we got your bag. Popping the label in. No, he even took down his YouTube account. He took his YouTube account down? You mean like he's not up anymore? I saw him just the other day. I saw his YouTube. Whoa, that's loud. Hold on. Click. Mix ambient music. I'm clicking on this. Mix electronic music. There we go. Can't find his YouTube. Let me try. No, I found him in like 2 seconds. Yeah, he's still up. You guys just don't know how to search his name. All right. So back to it. Yeah, you guys are spreading rumors now. Fabian Estrada, Realm of the Gods times 10. Oh my God. I hope you get something good out of it, man. People get wrecked with these. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Yeah, I found it in like 2 seconds. What are you talking about? All right, let's snip it open. Sneep. His girlfriend is in the Discord. Snipping that up, snipping that up. Sneep my jungle. What? What are you talking about? Kaba to battle. Should I donate 10,000? 10,000 pesos? Oh, you shouldn't have. Here's Vegeta. Oh, what's this? Ah, it's an SBR. Kusu, Angel of Universe 10. Wow, it looked really shiny. I was getting excited. There we go. Toa, Demon God, Poutine. I'm risking it all for Demon God Poutine. Here's Zamazu, self-supported. Hit Assassin Strike. Crown Zenith is trash. It's not as good as V-Star, sadly. There's Damage Negation. And Poutine. It's Poutine. Fabian Estrada, you got a nice SPR out of there. Imagine Mr. packs up all our bags and moves to Mexico. Nah. I don't need to steal from anyone. I do well because you guys are so generous with me. So all I have to do is a good job. Ooh. Fabian Estrada. But you know what? It's not like I do. It's not like I avoid doing crime only because I'm paid well. I was shockingly poor in the past, and I never stole. I never did any rule breaking. But it's not because I wasn't capable of it. It's because I would feel bad for the people who I'm affecting. I'm capable of seeing that there's another person on the other side and going, that's not right. You know, I wouldn't want that to happen to me, basically. Well, Fabian, have we not updated your bag since 7/22? What the hell? There we go. I think part of it is also understanding that it's much better to live in a society where everyone kind of agrees not to be an asshole. And stealing from others is an asshole move. Jesus Ochoa, 15 Lost Abyss and shipping. So he said go ahead and do 2 more Lost Abyss instead of the shipping. Okay, now we just need the freshest box. Here we are. What's your favorite card? The good one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Beep. plus 2 more Mr. instead OD ship, so 17 total. Plus 2 more. Oh, you're right. You're right. 2 more. I even said that before we started. One. Mr. Jesus Ochoa. What's up, man? Cold. You need to stop selling things I like. That's what I like. Mr. is faded. What's faded mean? Here, Sableye, man. Draggy pull. Oh, Drapion. Any reason why Lost Abyss is so cheap? So back when Lost Abyss came out, you guys were opening it like at 1,000,000 miles an hour. And so I was scared that I was under prepared for the demand. And so I'm sitting on like 10 cases of Lost Abyss. So because of the extremely high supply of it, the price on it is going to be lower and the profit margin is lower per sale. Aerodactyl, man. I'm overstocked on Lost Abyss, basically. And beautiful Trevenant. I'm sorry, Mr. Jesus. No hits in that round. There we go. But we can get you a Jigglypuff bonus. Wow. Man, I'm high as hell, so should all of you. There we go. Okay, with the JE. Typical Pokemon. Is this a new bag situation? Might be a new bag situation. All right, let's get you a new bag. I will donate 10,000 USD. Wow. Oh my God. Oh my God, I can't believe it. Imagine he did. Wouldn't that be funny? I would be like, see ya, effers. I'm going on a break. I'm rich. All the money would be gone in like a week. $10,000 these days. It's not a lot of money. It's like, you can't even buy a car with that. You know what I mean? It's like a couple mortgage payments, right? or 2 vacations. Or 1 very expensive vacation. All right, now we got Matt Rodriguez. Yo, 4 Violet and 4 Azure Lane. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 Azure Lane. Let's grab this. Up. All right. Matt Rodriguez. My name is Matt. Never opened Azure Lane, but the cards look pretty good, so I'm trying them. Okay, sounds good, Matt. Here's a holo. Here's a holo. That's a holo. If I had to make music all day long, I'd probably make music like this. Here's a holo, and then nobody would like it because it's not hip-hop or country or something. Oh, slow row. Oh, you got a golden something, Matt. Oh, they got you. Golden electricity. Yay! Guy stinks.
Timeout, Alex.
Timeout, Alex. Where's Alex? I bet it's Ran who did it. Let's see. Ran. Yep, it was Ran. All right, so, and an iron treads. There we go. Apparently that energy is like $40, so not bad. Nice. Did you hear that, Matt? You did well. Oh, man, I love how you can really hear the silence after it ends. Oh, man, I love this song too, actually. I'll turn it down. I feel like it's too depressing or something like that. All right, so that's for our friend Matt. I don't know how this guy writes such good music. Where is Matt? He said, I got a bag. Where, hiding? This song is apparently written by Tom York, and it's the soundtrack for a horror movie. And I never watched it. I should watch that movie. I bet it's really good. Can you buy some M&Ms? That's right. Mr. Hathim won Star Wars. So, and he wants 6 Lost Abyss. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What year did you realize you could make a lot of money in this hobby? Once upon a time, I was working for Coca-Cola, and I was listening to every single book I could on investing and making wealth because I came from a really poor family, really poor background, and I was just trying to be better and smarter. And so I was listening to this book, and it was a artist talking, not an author, talking about how an investment banker ended up getting wealthy in baseball cards. So he was telling a story about how the banker, he put all this effort, he put a strenuous amount of effort into being a good investment banker. And then he ended up making all his money in baseball cards. Banking didn't do anything for him. And the point of the story was that, you know, there's these sort of rules we live by, like go to school, get this job. And those rules, the more you follow those rules, the more likely you aren't going to make money. Because usually the people who make all the money are the people who are doing something very unusual and new. And so that was the point of the story. I heard that a long time ago, almost 10 years ago, I heard that story. And I was listening to a lot of investment books back then, and it stuck with me. So when it was time for me to start investing many years later, when I had an income from the TheCardconomist YouTube channel, I immediately started thinking about investing in graded coins and graded baseball cards. But then I ran into Pokemon cards, and I was like, well, Pokemon cards. So that's kind of where it all started. So it wasn't really a thing anyone was doing. I was taking a gamble on it on purpose. Making money investing in Pokemon cards, that was a new idea at that time. But that was why I liked it. I liked it because no one was doing it. All right, here we are. We got Drapion. So I need to keep selling my virginity is what you're saying. Well, I mean, girls who got into OnlyFans early probably made a ton of money showing off their vajayjay. You know what I mean? Like their vajayjay is the same. They showed it off, but they made a ton of money. Now girls who are in OnlyFans are probably making marginal money. You know what I mean? They're not making as good of money. But the girls who did it early, they made most of the money. So that goes back to that story about the investment banker. He found something new, and somehow that was a lot better paying than doing the traditional work. And that's because the more traditional and well-known something is...
Still crying in Discord about Andor that was not ran.
NGA is still crying in Discord about Andor that was NGA not ran. What? Oh, you're saying that NGA is pretending to be ran? Oh, that's funny as hell. with the timeout. Oh, there's Aerodactyl for Mr. Hathim. Look at that. All right. So, yeah, I mean, that story stuck with me. A lot of stories stuck with me when I was in that stage of my life. I was working for Coca-Cola. It was a very isolated job. You worked completely alone. You had no boss, no manager. Your manager managed you via GPS, and then you made all your decisions for yourself. You were handed a schedule, and as long as you got everything done, you didn't talk to your manager at all. I mean, it was rare to talk to your manager. All they cared about is whether that schedule got met. And if the stores complained, then they knew you were doing a bad job. So I was a Coca-Cola vendor for a little over 2 years before I quit to go to school full time. And during that time period, because it was such an isolated job, I had my fat, giant 100 gigabyte iPod, and I got on Pirate Bay, and I downloaded every single information book I could, and I listened to all of them. Sometimes I would listen to a book on repeat like 10 times. I would just listen to it over and over and over and over and over and over again. And some books really stood out. There was a group of books, and what they were a summary of informational books. So those were some of my favorites. There was this guy, he would go out and read a whole book for you, extrapolate the key details, and then he would give you the Cliff Notes version of it, and he would compress all the Cliff Note versions of all these books down together. He'd be like, the core idea of this book is yada, yada, yada. Now we move on to the next book. The core idea of this book is yada, yada, yada. And so he would give each book about a 2-hour clip where he talked in detail about the core idea of the book. So it was a Cliff Note book about financial books, and those were some of my favorites, and I would just listen to that over and over and over and over again. And eventually the concept of money, the concept of productivity, the concept of what you can do with your time and your energy, it started to all kind of make sense to me, like how the world's operating. And that was my real education. When I went to college, they taught me details. They taught me, like, here's how to open your laptop and code. So those are details on how to be a worker. But the education I got from the internet, from those online books, that was the real education, because I had a better understanding of, like, why go to school, or like, it was more like, what is the market demanding from you, and how do you solve the issues for the market and stuff like that. So that really stuck with me, and I never forgot it. And to this day, I feel increasingly that my education was unimportant. My college education was very unimportant. It was full of classes that were not contributing anything to my life. Like social studies, even math. How many of my math courses do I use today? I took Calc 1, 2, and 3. I took abstract algebra. I took advanced algebra. I took linear algebra. I took, there was a class just for computer science, and I can't remember the name of it. What? I don't use any of that now. And it felt great finishing those classes, like, oh, I'm so smart. But I don't use any of that math. And so there was no point in learning it, actually. What I could have been learning is how to edit, but I didn't know what I was going to be successful in. Ultimately, Pokemon cards is my biggest success. And so I could have just been working on my small business as soon as possible. Could you imagine how wealthy I'd be today if I started the Pokemon thing 4 years early? If I started it 4 years early, I would probably have $10 million today if I'd started 4 years early. That's how wealthy I would have become. But instead, I went to school like everyone else. Doing what everyone else is doing doesn't necessarily make you wealthy. Jennifer, yeah, 1 seal, top series 2. You got it, Jennifer. All right, we got a seal 1 for you. Well, mister, you dropped out to sell Pokemon cards. No, I completed my education. I have a 4-year degree in computer science. I coded some really difficult programs. I coded a program for the school that they actually use. That's your last project. It's called senior project. They give you a real project for the school that they use at the actual school. And our product was scheduling, basically. Mister, you forgot to open my Star Wars Chrome. Oh, Mr. Hathim, let me get you your Star Wars Chrome. Sorry about that. Here it is right here. It's resting right here. So we had to program a schedule. Oh, I remember now. So it was an internal schedule for the people who manage the classes. There's more to my order, too. Yes, we'll jump back to that and get it all sorted. I'm sorry. All right. Here we are. Mr. Rich now. He has all my money. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Jen. Ooh. Well, I hope that the entertainment value is worth your time, but also just being around a community and, you know, opening Pokemon cards is kind of like a form of gambling, so it's fun to gamble sometimes. I just gambled and lost on that box you guys saw me open. Even the EX Mimikyu promo was not very good. It was terrible. Mr. Hathim. The only thing I got out of it was basically the jumbo card. All right. I feel like this brings me away from my worries. Yeah, that's definitely true. You know, on some days I will have like some anxiety, and then I'll actually begin the stream and the anxiety goes away because I'm no longer thinking. I'm in the moment talking and opening cards. So there is a sort of therapeutic effect to doing something that's so distracting, you know what I mean? There we go. All right, we've seen these enough. Let's do a shuffle. Best card to the front, you ready? All right, my opinion, this Mew is surprisingly cheap. I've seen how hard it is to pull that Mew. It costs way more than $75 to pull that Mew. Okay, pile number 2. I like the Dragonite. Like the Tapu Bulu. Umbreon's not for sale. All right, easily. It's the no rarity symbol Charizard. A true collectible. I would add that to your collection. I have a PSA 5 no rarity myself. So that is something I would add to your collection. This is basically a first edition Charizard for the Japanese. And these are like highly desirable. That's why even a 2 is so expensive. All right. That's a 9. Oh, I like that. Oh, this is nice. This pile's a little trickier because there's a lot of interesting ones, but this is a 9.5 Trevenant for only $50, which is really low when you consider the cost of Tag Team All-Stars. I mean, this will come out of a round of 10 packs, and that will run you up like whatever it is now, $350. So it would cost you $350 to pull one of these, and then at that point, it's not even graded. And then when you grade it, probably, you know, it could come back less than 9.5. Could come back as an actual 9. All right, that's the slab break. Charizard, get it done, guys. I like this Giratina a lot, actually. He's a beautiful card. You know, it's Fossil Hypno. He's always going to be investable because this is it. So this is my favorite card from this pile. It's the base set Japanese Venusaur. Honestly, I should not even sell it. I'm having second thoughts. It's got the cool swirl right here. All right, super swirl, and it's off the table. I'm keeping it. All right, my brain's telling me to keep it. It's too nice. I'm surprised. I put it up there and you guys didn't take it. You should have snatched it from me. It's too nice. It's got a perfect swirl. Hard to get a swirl on a card where there's not much hollow left, because where else is it going to go? It's going to go right here or right here, and that's it. I got to keep it. It's too nice. I put it up there. You guys could have snatched it. You guys should have snatched it when it was up there. You'd taken it from me. All right, so I'm going to put the this very cool, I believe this is what would this be, actually? Platinum Era? I think this Platinum Era Giratina. Very neat. And then in the last pile, it's too nice. I gotta put it back. It shouldn't be for sale. Oh, this is nice. But it's actually going to be the Topps Chrome Slowbro. So one of the things that this label does not explain to you, because PSA, they're dumb when it comes to the Topps cards. PSA just doesn't understand what they got. Their label doesn't truly explain what's going on. This is actually Topps Chrome Series 2. All right, so they had 2 print runs, Series 1 and Series 2. Series 2 was significantly printed less than Series 1. So this card is from Series 2. It's one of the best pulls. It's the Slowbro. So there's like Slowbro, there's Gengar, Cubone, I think, is also there. So this is one of the best pulls from Series 2. And, yeah, so the Slowbro gets my vote for that pile. There we go. All right. Going back to Jennifer's order, 1 open Topps movie. Yes, the Topps movie's in much better condition. Let's see what we got. Yeah, this is weirdly cheap. And sold it for double. It says Bob Butt. I bet all your friends know about me, says Snorlax. Oh my gosh, is this going to be like a hollow Charmander? Oh, a little stickiness. Not too bad, actually.
Shut up and take my money.
Time out, Alex.
Time out, Alex. Ander still sucks, says Alex. Alex, how could you? This might be your hollow. There it is. Teamwork. So this is Pikachu in Squid Game. He's doing the tug of war game, and the losing team falls to their death. I mean, gets knocked out. Wow, that's really nice and clean. Look at that, everybody. All right, lovely. Yeah, these cards are in very good condition. Definitely some potential 10s in here. Okay. Mechanical Mewtwo, very nice. The common and commons, if you can get like tail end of the race, that's a pretty good common and common. What time is it? It's 4:24. No more orders, guys. I'm actually pretty far behind. I need to have time to do the grading, and I'm running out of time to do the grading. So, because I got more than just the grading to work on. Okay, we're going to get you 2 different backs now. Damn, you really do go deep. I appreciate all the business. When I was a lot younger, I actually envisioned a home shopping channel on YouTube. That was also something that I envisioned. This was when well, no, wait. The timing is wrong. Actually, I had the idea when I was in college and I'd met my wife, and she found out that the way I made my money is online. I made my money on eBay. And I said, what if we used YouTube to sell my goods? And back then I was selling graphic t-shirts. While I was in college, I was selling graphic t-shirts. There we go. Jennifer, very lovely. Jesse Ransom, Mister, what's up? 20 to my SLAB-AWAY. Okay, Jesse. Okay, Jesse Ransom. This is a creepy music, huh? Here it is. You have Magneton. This goes up to $61. Let me skip this one. This one's going to be this one. Okay, then he wants 1 Pokebra and 2 Pokers. Here goes. You got Fat Bag. That's Flapple with a bunch of cards behind it. Terrakion, Keldeo, Cinderace, some holographic card from Tag Team. You got some Dragon Ball Z. And you got this Mimikyu, which is not in good condition, but it'll be a good card for like a folder. So it's got some value, probably like $10. Jesse Ransom. I don't know how much promos go for, but it's got some value. I just wouldn't bother grading it. Okay, that's a fat pack there, Jesse. Then he says 2 Pokers. You got it, Jesse. So I need to grab the box for this. We got 1. Oh, Pachirisu and 2. Wormadon or something like that? Burmy? I don't remember. Man, this box is heavy. Jesse Salinas. There we go, Jesse Ransom. My sister's name was Jessica, and we all called her Jessie. What is that Pokemon supposed to be? It's a type of moth. What would you call it? Cocoon. Yeah, they exist in nature. They hang off of like pine trees. Eric Tavares, can I get the Weeping Bell slab and $100 off my SLAB-AWAY? Eric Tavares, you got it, man. No more orders, guys. Busy night, huh? I like these busy nights. Let me read this once again. Eric Tavares. This comes down to 100. Oh, and then, what was the other part of the order? The Weeping Bell slab. Let's find that. It's a nice slab, real cheap. Where did he go? He didn't go into the box, did he? I swear I saw him earlier. I used to open them cocoons and feed them to ants. Oh, you're crazy. I remember I would run into them and I'd be like, what the F is this? And then it wiggled around. I'm like, oh my God, it's alive. So I just left it alone. I'm like, all right, some kind of butterfly moth kind of thing. I just leave it alone. You know what I would do though? I used to catch every year. I used to climb trees and I would sneak up on cicadas and I'd snatch them right out of the tree. I was a really good tree climber. And then I also loved searching for praying mantises every year. So we'd leave the porch lights on, and every night I'd check the porch light because they'd show up there. But you'd find them in like the garden. We always had a garden. You'd find them in the garden hunting, and so I would catch them, give them a big environment, and then I loved feeding the praying mantis. Now, if it was a boy praying mantis, there was no point in keeping them because boy praying mantises, they weren't like food motivated or anything. They just sit there and be angry at you. So if it was a boy praying mantis, I'd just let it go. The girl praying mantises were different, though. The girl praying mantises were like, you could like train them to feed from your hand. They just didn't care. And oftentimes they were pregnant with eggs already. So a whole bunch of the time I'd find like a female praying mantis and then it'd lay an egg in the box. And it was really fun. Like the baby praying mantises would hatch and I'd let them go in the garden. Jordan Estrada, 2 new Digimons. You got it, Jordan. To Azure Lane. But the other thing I like to catch were bees, actually. I would catch bees until one stung me real good. And then I was like, F this. This is stupid. I'm never doing this again. Yeah, I would catch bees and handle them, and I was real good at it. I was real young when I did that, but then I got stung real bad by one of those giant bumblebees. And it hurt so bad, I don't remember how. It stung me like right on the thumb or something, real annoying. And then I was like, this isn't fun. Why am I doing this? I was like so frustrated when it happened. Because it like happened so quickly. I thought the bee was being friendly with me. Holy hoochie mommies. Alright. Nothing crazy in your Azure Lane? You still open, mister? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's 4:30, dude. I got grading to do. Ooh, what's this? Commandramon. Cool. I got grading to do. I would do the bees also, and I still am very good at getting them in a little jar. Yeah, so what I would do is I would sneak up behind them while they were, you know, getting nectar out of the flower, and I'd just snatch them by the wings. I'd grab them by their wings. And then I'd put them in their cage or whatever I had. We had some homemade bug jars. My dad made them. They were made out of fine netting and wood. He was real handy at doing stuff like that. We made bird houses and stuff like that all the time. And so I'd keep them in this environment. It was really fun. I'd feed them like sugar water. Eventually they'd die. That's what bugs did. Jordan Estrada. Here we are. All right. Very nice. Yeah, I loved hunting bugs, and then one day I didn't care for it all. I was like, I'm done with this. Alex is like, that was NGA, not Rand. All right, I'm checking ZELLE orders. We're good. No more ZELLE orders. We're done for the night. A fantastic stream. It went on for 4 hours. That's excellent. Exactly what I would be hoping for. I had a fun time, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow night. We'll have more new slabs up on the table and lots more surprises on the way, okay? So I'll see you guys tomorrow.